One of these days, I should really remember to set up a playlist for that screen. Hello. I think I'm audible. I think I'm visible. All is well. Fantastic. Apologise in advance. Small throat frog, I suppose I'm dealing with right now, but shouldn't be anything big. More important to get back into this because, God, this game isn't going to finish itself, is it? Right. If I just wait for the thing to load, that'll be fantastic. Ah, there it is. Get past the title screen. There we go. There we go. How's the volume level, by the way, if anybody's there? Oh, hang on. There we go. Put the disclaimer up. Fantastic. Bring it down slightly, actually. There we go. Right. Outside. Yep. This is not... Well, this is... I already knew this is what the next area was, because I had a look at it last time. I didn't... Okay, so this... Actually, why am I... Oh! Okay, this world just wraps around. Got it. Good to know. It's horrifying, I know. Why are you all the way up there? Hang on. Let's fix that. Oh, let's not fix that. Right, I changed it in between. That's what I did. Oh, right, that's so I could... Okay. That's why I did that. Trying to remember things I did since last time I was here, which is like a month ago. Excuse me. Right. So I'm basically just going straight into it. I'll do hub exploration later. I will say that I am doing one thing different because I was enlightened by something that Pyro said on Blue Sky. For the sake of not feeling like more of a dredge than this can be sometimes, starting from this point, I'm not bothering to look at the comments. Because by now, this is just going to be like 100 different ways of saying something is okay, passable, etc. And it doesn't really tell me anything. It doesn't really like impart anything on me. So I think at this point I'm okay to just skip past that. So I'll just be going level, 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 and so on. And hopefully, maybe that way I'll actually finish a tier in less than 4 hours. It's wishful thinking, I'm aware, but I've got to be at least slightly optimistic, if not delusional. So I think it's better I just get on with it. Do we have a fire weapon? I mean, magnetic shockwave, arguably. I'm just wondering why would you mention the trees are flammable? I don't know. Vandals, probably. Well, these well-fortified rooms. Well-fortified, made by an author called with Squishy in their name, is amusing to me, I've got to be honest. Let's just get that over a little bit. Didn't change anything with it? No. Okay, good. reasonably... oh, one of each. Okay, sure. I'm down for one of each. Concerning. What? Hang on. Okay, so he's doing that trope of being really sad about a breakup and eating lots of ice cream. Got it. Well, you did, because you submitted. Nice to have somebody who's, like, got reasonable expectations for themselves. What a weird concept for a level already. I want to take you. There we go. Would it kill? Okay, I don't want to be too harsh about this. Would it kill you to get somebody to proofread? Please. Maybe, I don't know, English is a second language, I don't know. Maybe that is harsh, but that bothers me a little bit. Lots of dramatic sighing. Lots of nothing. For a well-fortified room, I expected a lot more enemies. Capsule! Nice. Good start. Oh. Well, that's kind of an interesting setup. Alright. Oh, game. Thank you. Actually, I'm realizing that... Hi! Oh god, okay. I'm realizing also, this is a whole... made the joke about going outside, and then the first level in the tier is like, this person is holed in. We need to get them back out. Like, that can't possibly have been planned, but I think it's very funny. There was no reason to go up there, okay. There's a... okay. Interesting. I'll play you a little challenge. Reflect blocks are affected by gravity. Didn't actually know that. That's a ceiling. You were meant to do this in a different order. Oh well. Ooh, that looks possible? Oh, thank God. Over there? Alright. Let's see if we do anything. I think I mean, oh god. Okay. Oh. What? Hang on, how did... Okay, hang on. Does Rush Jet persist beyond screen boundaries? sure doesn't. Oh my god. That's... Well, at least there's a checkpoint here. What? Okay, surely that bounce pad has got something. Can I use the spring for something? Okay, I think I know. Okay. I think I have an idea. I pressed the thing too early. Can I fire the magnet beam on the way up, let go, and then land on it? Like that, but better. That could... Ooh, that's got potential. That's got potential. That hasn't. I've got to transition when I'm lower. Nope, lower than that. Huh. I feel... Okay, maybe I'm doing the definition of insanity here, but this feels like it could work. Not if I do that, however. I've got to let go earlier. Let go earlier. Huh? That... Okay, not like that. No. Get a good bounce. There we go. Nice. Now I just leave? Well, I have the token. That's the important part. Oh, we're doing this again, huh? Oh, you bugger. Ugh. Get rid of you. You drop all of them? Yes. No? Have I already screwed up? I think I might have already screwed up. Huh? Can this be reset? It can. Oh, I see. Doing things in the wrong order strikes again. I mean, I like the idea of these little survival rooms.
I know you.
Hello. God. Hello.
You do it.
How...
Should I pull up the?
Oh, I forgot to put it. I forgot to put it straight. Actually, before you do, could you check real quick on like the actual stream thing to see if the volume level's any good? I've not seen any people say anything, but just in case.
Twitch.
Also, I may have to lower you slightly because you are louder than I thought you would be. Just a tiny bit. There we go. That should be fine. Volume in the game is fine. You came in a bit loud. Okay. Yeah, I'm just lowering you a little bit. That should be fine though. An invincible duck, please proofread for the love of...
Also, defeat.
Oh, shoot. Yes. No, you're right. That one. Okay,
There we go.
is that working?
It appears so, yes.
Oh, thank good. Thank good. Oh my god. Okay.
You certainly are doing it in English.
I'm sure you think I'd be better at it. No,
You're not quite an Englishman, though.
An invisible door is blocking the path out of the room. This is... Hang on, so they're even... Okay. Okay, something is bothering me about... I'm pretty sure you can do 2-character dialogue with signs, right? In Megamix?
I would believe so, otherwise the dialogue boxes of the actual piece would not be working. Because there's often an exchange of characters' dialogue and that sort of thing.
Oh, we're doing this again. Where do I go first? Actually, first would probably be these two. 2-character dialogue in NPCs wasn't in the... Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm doing things wrong again. Yeah, because now You know, like that, but worse. There we go. I don't know, it just seems very... Okay, well I can get that one at least. Reset. Okay, now what do I want? Oh, this one first. Oh, stop. And then... Well, first of all, we use an E-tag so I don't waste any of what I just did. Actually, do you know what? I'm not dealing with you. Get rid of that. Oh, wait, no, that's just... Never mind. It should just be that. Oh, just get rid of all of them. Because then I can... No, I can't. I am definitely missing something. Wait. Do that. Oh. Okay. Hey. Oh, that's semi-solid. Okay. This feels like a 48 hour level. They rolled these 2 enemies and then thought, you know what, let's just use them in every room.
The general advice for level design is that you focus on 2 enemies as as 2 enemies as you.
I mean, I suppose so, but it feels like they're overly focused.
But it's a case of but it's a case of you need to find interesting situations, not just plot them in.
Yeah. It's mostly been the same setup. Oh. Well, this is an awkward room to do this fight in.
Never mind.
Well, I mean, if I was doing that with just the gun, that wasn't going to be very fun. Okay, I know who this is, but what is the description?
Apparently, there's a town inside of this project. How does it fit? It's because of the theme song for Hell thing. It's the town inside me.
Okay. Okay, yeah, it is that one. Okay. Oh yeah, I already made clear, by the way, at this point I'm not doing the comments, because, like, they are not going to tell me anything worth my time, really. Slashman, makes sense that you're here. Synthetic?
What the hell is Slashman anyway?
What?
What the hell is Slashman anyway? Because I never understood what was he supposed to be.
I'm not sure.
Other than just a wild man, I guess.
I'm not sure, because, like, the claws is like a Wolverine type thing, but the mane makes me think of, like, a lion. I think it's just meant to be a haphazard amalgamation of vaguely big beast sort of things. And then they realised, oh, we haven't made the X series yet. Actually, wait, did 7 come out before or after X1? I think it came out before. Later?
Because I keep saying that generally the Mega Man 7 was heavily influenced by the design direction of X, which is why it has things like the whole "I'm more than a robot."
I knew they were close, but I thought that 7 came out first. Anyway, I'm going to ignore that because, oh god, I've heard things about this one. I have entered Funbags, and I hope nobody is outside my room hearing me say that, because I swear there is context. I've heard that this is a... Yeah, I'm gonna be here a while.
It's a stage of all time.
Suddenly, I'm really happy I'm stopped reading the comments, because I knew this level was coming, but I couldn't remember where it was. Alright, let's get on with it. What do you mean border? I didn't do anything. What do you mean? I entered a level. What do you mean? That's not... Actually, wait, isn't that the border that Rome seemingly got out of nowhere? That I think he mentioned.
I honestly forget, don't ask me.
Yeah, so I guess I just passed 24 hours of game time, if that's what that was? Anyway.
Tells you a whole lot about how much time you've been spending playing this game, huh?
Alright, why are you here? I thought Multiman's thing was like glitchiness.
Yes.
So what's the number of bosses and mid-bosses got to do with it?
Elizabeth Fortune's a whopping...
Yeah, there's no glitchiness mentioned there.
Go back in.
Oh, mention it again? Yeah.
Yeah. My job is to find and report miscellaneous issues, but it's taking forever to test everything. So I guess they use this one to give you a catch-up that this is gonna go on for pretty long, given the amount of bosses.
I don't know, like, you'd have thought that this guy was all that was needed. Because this is just, like, length again, unless the bosses are put in, like, situations where they weren't accounted for.
I don't know, you play the game and find out, lol.
Oh, well... Hi! Welcome to my first
Behold!
Welcome to my first level, hopefully it's not too much of a mess. My guy, you put fairly unfocused in the title. What? What am I supposed to draw from that? You called it fairly unfocused. Many multi-men are for noting glitches that aren't skip-worthy but still worth pointing out. Oh, I didn't actually realise there was a reason, like a differentiation between multi-man and multi-man mini. The reason he's here is to say there's so many bosses in the stage it's hard to test them all for play. Oh, so that's like So that mini multi-man was like a contingency for like, there's probably some glitchiness going on, but this level is so big that we might have missed something. That kind of makes sense.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? That seems reasonable. You don't get anything for doing it, but I put it in as a form of stress relief. I mean,
Fair enough.
I could commend the awareness. I don't want to do it though, because knowing my luck, one of them is going to drop a capsule.
What? You call it?
Weirdly, slightly translucent enemies there. Okay, yeah, something about the shading of these enemies is a bit off. Is that just me? They look a bit darker than usual.
Yeah, they do.
Not sure if they
Custom
were...
assets.
Oh yeah, custom. I figured out how to change hue in the image editor.
That still makes it custom.
I mean, I guess it... Okay. Is this actually the first... Wait a minute, is this the... I don't think... Okay, I doubt it is, because at this point it's been ages and I don't remember. But I don't remember seeing those weapon blocks before this point. Oh, that's what that thing was for. Okay. Well, that was quaint, I suppose. Now, didn't the thing say there was a...
Is your stress relieved?
I mean, I've only just started playing, so it doesn't seem that awful to me. This feels like the kind of thing where it's going to be one of those where if you made this just one path, this would be like tier 10 or something. This is the impression I get, because this doesn't look awful. Wow, that's funny. Okay, that's kind of silly. I like that. Look at him go. Oh, I didn't even see you.
Hello. They are also very purple.
They are.
How do you feel about purple?
Purple's an alright colour. I don't mind it. Yeah, the Sugar Rush bells are pretty good. I swear the... Oh, hi. I swear the radar said there was a token in this direction. Where the hell is it?
Have you looked deep inside your heart?
I'd rather not if I could help it. That was a kind of cool shot. Okay, if there was a token in here, I just missed it. I don't think I've skipped a level since Temple of Light and Dark. I may end up... If this takes me like 3 forevers, I may end up skipping this as well.
Just for the sake of principle, I guess. I'm getting a move on.
That was pretty well, actually well done. Why did I just jump down? Why would I do that? There's no reason for me to do that.
That was poorly planned.
It really was.
This is on PT.
Okay, don't walk off this time. Thank you. What was that? Was that a Crystal Joe actually that just fell off? Temporal Man.
Get it, tempura.
this work? Okay, no, that's just flavor. Okay. I mean, this is a weird level, but I'm not going to call it bad by any stretch.
At the point you're at, the levels are just getting to the point of, actually, it's pretty okay. But that's about it.
Well, I'd hope so. I'm halfway through.
You wouldn't think so, huh?
Ugh. There we go. Oh, that's who the guy running away is. Okay, that's pretty funny, actually. A little bit of flavour, a little bit of storytelling. What is this layout?
Experimental.
This is... Oh, hello. Okay, I knew this was a Flashman, but, like, this is Hyper Flashman.
I'm honestly surprised that this did not get the whole, what is it?
Oh, no, he's back. Okay.
Oh. Motion sickness, because this is pretty much going really fast until you're flashing white.
I don't know, it's...
Oh, there's a flashing light warning.
Honestly, this has an aura. I quite like this. This is like silly, but I like it. God's sake, there we go. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Please come back. Oh, there's the token. Do I trust this? It's Yashichi. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I'm back here. Oh, okay. That was one hell of a detour. Why would I do that? There we go. I wonder at what point the fatigue is going to kick in, because given that this is what everybody said about the level, I'm just waiting for it to happen.
It will be a marathon. I just hope that people are like, ooh, no one smiles when Grom gets to this one.
I mean, they're going to do that anyway.
They're gonna do that.
We both know this. Ah, very funny.
You're not even gonna dignify that with a magnet beam?
No.
What do you feel about balls?
Depends on their bounciness, I suppose. Oh dear.
It is not a very good fighting game.
Splatfest of the three, all of them with a different end boss and elegy element. Oh, this is actually quite... Well, actually, I was going to say it's quite far in, but if you don't have to do the detour again, it's probably not that bad. If you want to return here quickly, look for the crack in the wall when starting the stage. So there is a shortcut here. Interesting. Let's go this way first. Okay, I like what I see. Ah, I thought you were at foot height. Oh. Right. Oh, okay. You know what? That's kind of interesting, actually.
You get 1.
You'd think a level like with the impression it was giving off was going to abuse the ever-living crap out of force beams in the worst ways possible.
The strength is a marvelous thing.
Shit. Oh, it lets you live. Okay. Actually pleasantly surprised that I timed that well enough. Hello.
Hi, Boldman.
Oh. Oh no, my frame rate.
It do be a fundit.
Oh god! No, like,
no.
what the? Okay, this is a reskin of the Neptune boss. Or, is it Neptune? The helicopter thing.
What amuses me is that apparently the dragon lost the horns.
Huh? Oh. Easy. Okay.
You get 1.
Okay, now can I get back? Oh, for pizza. I mean, I'm counting that. Oh. Oh, they actually marked where the block snake is. Okay. I like that.
Snake blocks. A
Literally
Mario
right now.
tradition.
Snake blocks are neat.
When did the snake block start?
Maya 3? It's either 3 or World, and I can't say for sure. I want to say 3. And I would be wrong, apparently.
Oh, it was War then.
It was World? Okay, I wasn't sure. I'll be honest with you, I'm not actually that familiar with 3, so I wasn't actually sure if I was remembering that correct. You need to leave. There we go. Ah!
Snake blocks.
Sprite flick up there. Okay, but you can say that about most things from 3.
What was it?
Quite a lot of things in 3 barely work.
Mario set up the standards, but it does not mean that Mario uses them the best out of everyone. It was the pioneer for a reason.
Eh.
Also, I don't appreciate that the level design actually lets you see what the twist is gonna be ahead of time.
That was a good segment. I like it. Eerie eyes up there. That was a good segment. You're going to be the boss, aren't you? Is it Quint again? Oh!
Dynamo Man.
Wait, are you... I was going to say
It is a
something.
funny bit.
Okay, doing the bit twice in one path, let alone one level, is... You're pushing it. I thought I was going to say, is Dynamo Man even the dev kit boss? I'm not even sure at this point.
If it's not a dev kit boss, then expect it to get the whole beat thingy.
Blackout Man. So this is the true end boss. We...
Ah, yes, Blackout Man. It means I don't actually have to draw him.
Wait, this is Sonic Man. Is it Sonic Man? Dynaman? We... That was one of the DOS boss patterns. I recognise that.
Cross Man.
Alright, so that's one. Back in. So look for the crack in the wall. Oh, it tells me because I've already done it once. Okay. Well, that's the radar, but yeah, I'm never taking the radar off.
No, that was a radar.
Okay, so let's go up.
Admittedly, nice tiles at work though.
True, actually. Oh god, how long must this level have taken to tile? Dear god. I don't like tiling as it is.
Especially not with my tile sets.
Okay, but that would have happened regardless.
What I mean is that in the case of the comparison between the I1 tile sets and my tile sets, is
Yeah,
that you get a lot
yours are
more
like
just with mine.
actual tile sets.
You actually have to pick up on which tiles to use. With I1 is just grab this one and it will do.
Yeah, we can get away with reusing one block spray over and over. Frame rate, please work with me here. Who are you?
Right, man.
Oh, that is just...
With Hyper Bomb.
This is a strange level.
Well, it is fairly unfocused.
That's token 4. So anything this way? No. Well,
What do be the point of the spikes if you're just gonna go upwards?
What? Okay, you have
I like that.
to be custom. There's no way.
No. Can you take a bet for me on this one because I want you to. No, I actually it is showing it. Whenever that this guy leaves the hat, you can actually see a tiny med in there. Well, if it stopped flashing.
No, I saw it. And it's just... Oh my god. Oh.
Okay.
That was actually
That's
kind of
a cute
cute.
one.
I like that.
I see you could have just made a level for that one.
How the hell do you expect me to get up there?
Very carefully.
Wait.
And also look at this.
Actually, wait. No, hang on. I can't even... Am I stupid?
You might be.
Because, like... Oh, well, that's gonna complicate things. Because, like, even if I do this, like... but apparently there's a token up there.
Might be another pathway because you do have like 3 routes or something.
Well, no, I'm looking at the mini map right now, and there is no other way into that. Yeah. Oh, hang on, that's just bolts. Never mind. It's not token.
Never mind.
Never mind. Quest is averted. Thank you, Radar, for telling me what kind of secret it is.
Stop wasting my time.
Ow. That's a camouflage. This level really wants to be Wily, like Wily 1, Mega Man 4. Oh, hang on. There's a gravity flipper under here. That's how you meant to get into that. Well, you know what? Since I've made this effort... This is kind of interesting, actually. Wait, you sure this is just bolts, Radar? This is a whole other, like... Hi.
Gravity, yo.
With missiles for some reason. There's a whole other thing up there.
What would happen had you been on the ceiling and that Gravity Man died?
I kind of
Do you
want to-
automatically flip gravity?
I kind of want to find out. I think restarting was... Yeah, restarting is the thing.
Right, yeah.
Because it should put me... Yeah, here. So that's fine.
I figured that it automatically flips you around, but it's a case of, I'm curious.
Oh yeah, I want to know as well, because there could be something up there, maybe.
I think, which thing is this right now?
Which tile set is this?
Thematically. Thematically.
Oh. It looks familiar, but I can't place it. I want to say it's 10.
No, I mean, 10?
I think so.
Are you past the dance party?
What? Sorry, I'm like completely lost.
Are you past the dance party here? Because I was doing that.
Oh, no, that's later.
Oh, right. So I think I'm partly ahead of you. Also because I was just testing for customs earlier. I'm gonna be partly distracted because I'm gonna be working on the, hey, this thing is done now.
No, that's fine. Oh my god. Go past the picket, man. Not dealing with you again.
Dealing with the bullshit.
Okay, so finish on the ceiling.
Why is there a guy named Woodman? Alright. Here you are.
Oh. What?
I'm gonna say that these tiny devil guys kind of look like something you'd see out of Super Meat Boy.
No, I can see the thinking here. Oh my god. I know this song from like a... Oh, they can't even hurt you. I know this song from like a Mario World hack. I think this is from like a Korean MMO or something. I know World Peace used this.
A Korean MMO. Do you have any idea how little time narrows it down?
Look, I don't remember its bloody name. This is a cute touch, actually. I quite like this. You can check idle later. That's true. Hi.
Ah, yes. Talk to my daughter. She appreciates the company.
Fortress 2 Blue. Super overused in Mario World. Yeah, I knew I'd heard it in a Mario hack. I knew that, so I get... That's a weird name, Fortress 2 Blue. Alright, fair enough. So where does this put me? Where the hell is it? Oh, it's just past the other thing. Okay, that's fine. I was about to have words. Why are you stomping on the shift key? N. Oh my god. You've seen better days, haven't you? Oh.
Ah, I get it. Captain N, Godsman.
Oh. Okay, first of all... Good. Secondly... Okay, you are an enemy. That's nice. It's so bizarre. So... What do you mean laser trident? What do you mean? Oh.
Oh, these man help.
That's what you mean.
Let's Snake Man recall of the God's daughter.
Oh god, it's got crash bombs. Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay.
Someone's gonna get EXE.
Oh my god. I mean, in a weird way, that was sort of high effort. That was... Okay. Countdown to destruction. Then why did I get that? Shrink. Alan, please add details. What the... This is non-Mega Man. I know this. What the hell is the source? Oh, Mega Man 2. Oh, really? Oh, I guess it's the... Okay, I'm clearly missing a joke with the description then. Because I guess those are the shrimp from the lanternfish? Shrimp, shrink... God. The most obscure reference contest is not one I'm very... not one I'm very good at. Okay. Round 3. Honestly, I know this is probably gonna... Most people would probably, like, throw up and die at how sprawling this level is, but this seems fine. I don't see what the problem is. Oh, they're sheep blocks. Okay. Oh my god, colorblind friendly sheep blocks. It's a Christmas miracle.
And also PlayStation. What?
Where the hell was that pointing? Was that pointing over here? No. Where? I heard a... Okay, yeah, deliberately saying... Where was the... There was a radar indicator there. Where the hell was that? Oh, it's a Hitman reference. Okay.
How do you feel about Assassins?
Sorely needed sometimes. Where? Okay, you're hearing the radar sound too, right? Where the hell is it?
Let me do it. Because I was looking at the drawing
Oh,
stuff.
bottom right? I just straight up did not see it.
Let me see.
It's the screen after this one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not that.
Where the hell is it?
It's the drop to the right.
Okay, well, Buckshot's saying bottom right in there, so I guess I'll take his word for it.
And down there.
Oh. Oh, because you can't do it from that side. Okay.
Magnet beam. There's a block down there that tells you.
Yeah, no, I did see that. Containment cell for subject. Long number. Indestructible. So that teleport is the way out. So an iron ball that you have to, like, just outlast, I suppose? Where the hell are you? There you are. So I've just got to, like, wait. I mean, this is a reasonably interesting idea. Because it's basically just one big survival room. Not a fan of how inconsistent their bouncing seems to be, though.
The key word of this level is very much unfocused because generally there's good ideas here, but you don't throw everything in all at once.
Oh, thank God, that actually scored a hit. What are you doing?
He's best.
Oh, that was the phase transition. That... Misunderstood what that was. Go on, one more. Hey! Ow. Oh, look at all that free stuff. Let's see if I can go up from here. No, I can't. Okay, right it is. Hi!
Eat me again.
I'm retreading that. Oh, have I gone backwards? Oh, I've been here. Wait, yeah. Wait. So...
What confuses you, friend?
Okay, I think I know what's going on. I think I have to not take that secret. Because I've already been here, so I've already cleared this area out, so I can leave. Go back in. Do not continue at checkpoint. Game, thank you. Okay. Do the sheep block path again, but then go left, and that'll take me to new stuff. Why? Barrage, man. Conveyor Mayhem Corp, they stole your idea.
Isn't that just kind of the theme for this level, though?
I mean, I suppose. Beware of dogs. Good life advice. That's not the angle you're supposed to be firing at.
I don't think it's firing.
Oh, okay, I was hoping to not address that. This is neat though. I don't know why, but I kind of like... I like the aura of, like, dev kit modifications. Oh, you're normal. Never mind, they gave up. Oh my god, how many are there? That's Donkey Kong. Oh, well I was just planning to use it to get rid of the fireballs, but sure, that works too. So another one? Oh, that's... I like that. That's kind of clever, actually. Why would I go for that? Now I'm going to do the whole lot again.
You put your entire brain in the conveyor belt. You just had to go for it and you did.
Oh god, excuse me.
You are excused. You may go.
Most of these are like, I like all of these, but I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with the Donkey Kong one. Like, unless I just make a break for it, like, right now. Well, that was better. There we go. Oh. Liking the combination of mechanics here. Those are just bolts. I can live without them. Never mind, there's a token down there. Actually, wait, I can just... No, I can't. Oh, I completely misread this room. This is how you get that.
One more.
Yeah, one more loop.
Also, should I be concerned about that guy?
What do you mean?
They're putting a lot of effort into shooting those missiles.
Why did I go for that health? There was no need. After both of my night, don't encounter any weird new bugs while I'm gone, please. I'm promising nothing. Have a good night, though.
Holy shit, is that what it looks like?
What?
Wow. I was looking at pictures of Woodman, and then I looked at what he looks like. Fully covered.
Oh boy. Oh.
I can post it in the call if you want to look at it later, but Woodman went from really thick to an absolute weak.
Oh god, of course you're here. Not dealing with you.
What's he stealing?
Teleporter? Suddenly Yamato Man stage? What? And now we're not. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Slight hiccup there.
You okay? Good?
Yeah, just a bit of a hiccup from the game. It's on my end. It's not the game. Oh my god. This is silly. Mini Quickman. Okay, you know what? That's a good bit. That's a good bit. Okay, well that's the last token. So is this the end of the level? Oh. 3 times, huh?
3 times, huh?
What? I'm so confused. Okay, so what are you going to be? Oh, you're also fast, right? Ah! You know what? It's accidentally very funny that I got the shrimp capsule in this level. Get up, get me out of here. I mean, that was alright. It just didn't. I could hear myself through you, Neo.
Sorry, I will go lower the volume.
That seemed alright. It was just. It didn't need to be one level. But other than that, it was alright. I quite liked a lot of that. Good ideas in there that can be salvaged. Honestly, kind of a good time. I like that one. You need better taste. I'm curious. Oh. I don't think I've seen the Cerberus Man yet. I mean, I can guess what they look like based on the name, but I'm fairly sure I haven't seen them yet. Why is this here? What the hell is this? What? Sure. Oh, that's the shortcut, okay. This is a... What do I think about this area? I don't know. It was just a thing you slide by before. The ejector, the camp? How? Oh! Wait, were there 2 capsules there? I think I saw 2 capsules. That was weird. Yoshichi. Well, I guess Yoshi Adams would be very disappointed. That probably was a bug. I don't know if that was meant to happen. No? Okay, I did only get 1 out of that. Okay. Graphical error then. Was that 104? Yes. 103, and that has no tokens. Who eats tents? Oh, do they react to the fire being put out? Oh, I didn't see that. Now, can you reignite the fire?
Oh, shut.
No.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, hang on. Level name.
Hookshot doesn't tend to talk until someone notices them.
Well, I did
Well,
notice.
my hint I was coming in here was I said I was materializing.
I did notice the chat message, and I took one look and went, "Oh, that's where you are." So I just didn't feel the need to acknowledge it.
Forgot this was a 25% time
2
penalty.
difficulty, 25%. So this would have gotten a 62 before penalties.
Yeah,
That's
because
pretty-
50 is already a pretty nice number for that calculation.
Yeah, so 62. That'd probably put it like tier 9, maybe. I don't know the. Oh right, I forgot to
Around
put the
there,
overlay
yeah.
on. God damn it. There we go. Thank you. I knew I forgot something.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, Easter egg straight away.
Ah, it's this level. Okay, yeah, I remember. This.
Why? Oh my god, why are you here?
Because it's King Gold.
I had this. I had the same thought.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't know a lot about Kirby, but I did have to, because I think Amazing Mirror was like the monthly, like, hey, you should play this game, and I got to this and almost got my shit kicked in.
Yeah, he intended first boss, basically just a Wispy Woods that's stealth instead.
I don't know, he seems pretty hard for a Wispy Woods, gonna be real. This is the Royal Cast, what if I say yes? He got a pickaxe. Hang on. So the implication is that Kirby like dug him out of the wall, picked him up, and dropped him here.
Why do you
Yes.
do that?
Okay, what if I say no? How do you move? That's the big. Okay, we're kind of glossing over something here. You can't move.
No, he cannot.
How did you get here? If
Really, dude.
heaven's sake.
Why would you do him? Is another question entirely.
Yeah, I remember this stage for a few different reasons, but I think I remember in particular for one thing.
I think I'm starting to recognize this stage based on like preview videos. I think I know what this stage has in it. I think. I could be mixing it up with something else, which is very possible. There's a lot of levels in this game.
I do remember the judge comment
Yeah,
for this
here it
level,
is.
though, because yeah, these are still like my least favorite thing in any Mega Man game. I hate them so much.
Okay, yeah, I remember this because I remember there was a preview video that was showing off multiplayer, and it showed two people on like either side of this gimmick, and it just kept moving.
That's one way to troll your way across.
I mean, given the options are either like log jam the thing so it can't go anywhere, or just have it go constantly, I think they picked the right one. Also, after teetering over the edge, I keep expecting this to drop off, even though that's literally not how they work.
The one weird thing this level does do with these things is that it makes them go up and down, which is not normal.
I do like that. Because they were just like straight lines in the... Well, it makes sense that you're here. I do like the idea of just like a very subtle expansion of a gimmick, even though it was probably like that in DevKit anyway. But even if it wasn't, it's still a nice touch to add, if that makes sense.
The surrender flag makes me chuckle every time.
This is just like a straight left to right level, isn't it? Oh no, never
Does
mind,
get
I see a
vertical at
turn
some
coming up. Those are Shovel Knight obstacles, right?
Yes,
Yeah, okay.
those are King Knight calls.
I was gonna say, we've already had a level in this game be like, this is King Knight, haven't we? So...
Yeah.
I guess it's a good thing they didn't do it twice.
Have you played Shovel Knight?
I've played the, I don't remember if I finished it, but I played, the very first, what's it called, Shovel of Hope? I guess it's called now.
I believe that's what the initial campaign is called
Yeah.
now, yes.
I've played that, I might have finished it, but I don't remember. But I knew looking at the other campaigns I did not want to, they didn't look like the kind of thing I would be interested in.
So Plague Inspector not up your alley.
Not
Not
really.
working.
I don't know, I'm kind of a basic bitch when it comes to platforming, really.
Suppose. That is fair enough. I will note that Plague definitely controls weirdly. Spectre was fun though. He was
Well, it's
very
not the
fluid.
controls that were like putting me off of Plague. It's like you have a trillion options about what your weapon is going to be.
Oh, so having the multiple like attack options.
Yeah, because I will inevitably fall into like decision paralysis and then just stick with the same thing over and over, which seems like a waste.
I need to actually still play King of Cards. I have it, just
Wait,
have
you need
not
to tell
really
me
done
that you have a choice paralysis and yet you are a Mega Man fan?
Yeah, I'm also a Mega Man fan who barely uses
Mr.
weapons.
Joe, how did you conjure that when you were dead?
Yeah, I don't know if you've
Let's try
noticed, but I also
asshole.
barely use weapons.
A bunch of us in our little group here are not really avid special weapon users. I don't really use them either. Sometimes I use them against bosses. And he surrenders again.
Oh. Well, okay.
I remember they say this Easter egg. If only because when I was going through this stage, I was saying this was supposed to be like a mage. I think people thought it was something else.
Oh, this level comes with lore. Huh. Okay.
Forgot there was stuff in the background here.
One of the old kings, Power Piston. Oh my god. How'd you put a crown on Power Piston anyway? A serval
For a
cat, a
day.
rabbit, a wolf, and a bear. Is that a fucking... Hang on. Okay, I'm probably projecting here. Or, like, assuming things where there aren't things to assume. But the only time I can think... I can see a humanoid serval cat is Kimono Friends. I don't know if the rest of them are also in that,
Possibly.
but I know that one is. He cleans it every day. Oh, okay. What is this room? So this is just here. Alright, sure. Yeah, look, they're definitely humanoid. Look at that.
Yeah, those are the Kingdom Friends thingies.
It did say in human form in the descriptive
Alright,
box
good.
when you were reading it too.
I just glossed over that. Yeah, I figured it had to be because of the serval, but I wasn't sure about the rest of them. Yeah. Oh, thank God that timed out well. I would like you to get out of the way. Fine. Oh God.
What else? Yeah.
Presumably
Yeah!
allergies.
There it is. Oh, sorry, but I could not mute that in time. Sorry.
Isn't that?
Oh, hang on, wait a minute. I thought I had Skull Amulet. Do I have Skull Amulet? Yeah, I do.
You do, but that might be considered instant death, I forget.
Okay, so that just well, it's not instant death, because it's damaging.
I just must not proc Skull Amulet for some reason.
That's weird, and I don't know how to feel about that, because that doesn't seem like it's intended.
Might not be.
If I'd have known, I'd have popped an E-Tank.
I don't think he lost that much ground anyway.
I didn't, but it does bother me slightly. Because I think I'm right here again, yeah. tell you what, this gimmick is a lot more fun when there's not spike ceilings you got to worry about.
Yeah, there is that. Problem is, there are still spikes on the ground you have to worry about.
I mean, yeah, but that barely changes anything. Okay, I shouldn't have taken that. Oh my god, sorry. I'm gonna have to mute for a second.
More sneezing.
Yay.
Not a fan of being sick. Although I'm actually
Please.
I don't think anyone can really recommend being sick at any point in time.
I recommend being sick now. No, get back
Because
here.
I don't remember if this one still tries to reset itself. Or how.
Come to think of it, are these platforms ever on a track in 10? I don't think they like a closed track in 10. I
No,
don't
they're
think
always
they are.
on one-way tracks, basically.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. Is it just gonna keep moving, or is it gonna
that's
stop
slightly
at back where it started?
that's
I
weird.
could not remember.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Well, it's up to you. You gonna stop it from moving, or are you gonna ride it the whole way?
This almost times out, but it ultimately doesn't. So let's do that. Now hang on,
Works
Skull.
that time.
Okay,
Either it's just that specific one, or maybe it hit you twice in quick succession in a glitchy manner. Not sure anymore.
I don't know, but consider me slightly annoyed by the supposed piercing.
By inconsistencies.
Yeah. Oh, this is slightly
I don't know
devious.
why I remember this vertical segment being worse. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, you're at the boss, so I'm probably misremembering that. This is one of the better bosses, by the way.
So good that it technically got an actual weapon.
Oh, this guy's in the parallel set, I assume, then. I need to go back and... You know what? I might do that after this level. 'Cause this level is for the servers room.
I
That's...
think that is the other weapon for tornado blow.
Hi! Who the hell are you?
The small guys or the actual guy?
The small. And I was just dropping
Too small.
crown bombs on me. Okay.
I'd say the very least, he's one of the more interesting shield bosses that we have.
Something I vaguely remember from the results stream. This game has a lot of shield bosses in it for some reason.
They're easy to make.
I mean, I guess. Don't like that. Getting rid of the center there is a lot more diabolical. Hey, 40%.
Yeah, he's a very fair fight.
Yeah, I like that one. The Dr. Light Prize. I guess
Do not remember
that's
when I watched that one.
goes with the 40% thing.
And I know you're not reading the comments, but basically most of the judges are like, the problem with this level is I can't help but make comparisons to Blade Man.
Plague Man?
Like, man,
Blade, you know,
Oh,
the
Blade,
source of
yeah.
most of the assets.
Yeah, it's just Blade Man 2, sort of.
Other
Yeah.
comparisons that we're thinking of playing with.
Oh yeah, it's Blade Man platforms in a castle, which is already where Blade Man is.
With all of his enemy set.
Oh no.
The only one not there is the spider and like the moving cannon,
That's unfortunate.
which are the more minor ones. They use the giant berserk axes and the cannon ball fires,
Oh my
though,
God.
which are the more prominent ones.
Okay,
Hello.
you know what? It was brought up. I'm gonna do this now before I forget. Why am I doing this?
How are you doing, Alex?
I can literally just
Doing
call.
alright.
Oh, hello. Where's the bloody there?
I
Is.
was gonna wait until you finish the stage.
You gotta
to
go
join
get
in.
your altar weapon or something.
I'm gonna get the game. Thank you. I'm doing this because it was mentioned. I don't think I ever finished buying the parallel set.
Oh, the parallel weapons, yeah.
So
Yeah,
even
that's what I
even
meant.
if I don't use them, I'm gonna bloody buy them.
Far right.
Nah,
I
no,
don't
not
use
that.
them.
Go away. I was trying to look up because
Also, can you go a little bit to the right?
hang on.
Oh, yeah, he tells you where you how you
Oh.
keep costumes usually.
No, I'll come back to you later. A little bit to the right.
You see those two dots over there?
Yeah, what the fuck?
What two?
I see the two dots. Oh, the plant.
Oh. What?
I never see this asshole.
Meow. Meow.
Does anything happen if I... No. Okay.
No, it's just for the sake of the interaction.
I never saw that. And I put
I was
100%.
noticing last night.
Okay, I didn't buy any of these because I think when I unlocked this, I didn't actually have enough money to buy the whole set, and that bothered me. I have more than enough now.
Most of these are gonna be for later tiers, but
Oh
you're,
yeah.
you're past the point of
There's Royal,
caring to the same degree. There's the Royal Man one.
which that would be Water Shield, I think.
That's
in that
Tornado.
order. Oh, Tornado. Really? I thought it'd be
Yeah.
Water Shield because he's a shield boss.
They don't always match the exact
Because
Okay.
of Power Crown.
Thermal Man.
Plus, a
Good
couple of
job.
these, there's an achievement where you have to kill a boss with their altar weapon.
Yeah, I think I vaguely
Yeah, I
remember
think-
seeing something like that, and I don't know how.
Yeah,
but
the only
I'll,
other
I'll
one
figure
we've
that out
actually
when I get
seen-
there. I
The
know
other
that
one
this
you've actually
is.
seen is Aether.
I know I can't do
Alex,
this
is
one.
something
Oh,
Okay, you got the other weapons. Can I mention something real quick? Can you use the freaking what was it called? The equivalent of the break dash.
oh the. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
Sea Rush.
Ooh.
That right there. It's the only way you can get the that spin animation without going into the parallel weapons.
Oh god.
Okay. There.
So I had to make do for that one
And
for
you
a
turn them
while.
off
I'm
and
not
then-
even gonna see those. For
Ah,
long.
okay. Oh, so you can turn them off one by one.
Yep.
Yep, you do not need to keep any of them all
That's-
on. You can pick the ones you like.
That's pretty
It is just,
interesting.
it is
actually.
primarily a skin.
I thought it'd
like,
be
what
like.
is it?
Yeah, because the function doesn't change. It's just the skin.
There is technically a functionality change or two, but they're all for Easter eggs.
I will say I'm slightly bothered by how they're like in the middle of all my upgrades.
Yeah. Get over it.
Can you not have put them down here?
Nope.
The list scrolls, that's why.
Right, back to where I was.
Back to tier 7.
Beep beep.
Bus.
Right, so that should be 102.
Yes.
Believe
Yep.
so.
Wily in Space, Royals Rescue. I think I remember this from the.
Oh,
I think
I remember
I
this
think
one.
I remember this one from the results stream actually, and I'm about to get my eyes assaulted. If this is the one I'm yeah, it is. Behold blue.
Gotta love
Blue,
the
blue.
blue.
What do you feel about the color blue?
Good time, but not like this.
I forgot this was the nonplussed roll face in the
I forgot my
corner.
Buster upgrade. Ah, you left your bazooka at home. I've got
You only have that during crossovers,
special
though.
protection. What do you mean special protection? Unless you just mean they're all going to be Mets. Which is
Pets and Joes and shield attackers.
oh, they're all shielded. Is this what this is what they're going with? Good lord.
Pets and Joes and shield attackers.
Also, I did notice this is 5 tokens. That slightly worries me.
It's long.
It was a difficulty 2, though.
It was a difficulty 2, which I'm very thankful.
Hey, you're not armored,
Holy
you're just
shit.
a clock.
Somebody who actually played World 4. Or
Get a
just saw them
copy
in the
of
dev
that.
kit and thought nobody's going to be using them. Wait a bloody second.
Well,
Don't worry
okay,
about
yeah.
it.
You were just...
Yep.
Hey, hold on. So now you realize something. Ahead are some sniper yells that look very tough. There are different kinds too. I wonder if there's some way to get past their shields. Well, how do you know this? Were you ahead of me and you came back just to tell me this?
What the hell? They look different.
They look like a botched version of the ones from 7.
Oh, that's the first token. Really thought that was enough space.
No.
Oh, you have not hit a checkpoint yet.
Oh god. Once again, thankful this is a difficulty 2.
Yeah, it's just tediously
Also
long.
thankful
That's
for the
kind of
difficulty
issue.
ratings in general, actually. They're a good idea.
Kinda wish they were there in the base game.
Well, I think the thing is they were. I guess I just didn't think it was going to be important information because I think because the judges did give them those ratings, they were just never applied to
Yeah,
the game
they
itself.
did give them initially, they just weren't added because they didn't think it was, like, something you needed to know.
I kinda disagree. And...
Well, I can't speak
Whatever.
for them, I don't know if that's the actual reason. But it's the reasoning that makes the most sense.
Yeah, it's one of the, I just hate the idea of just obfuscating info like that. Just like,
I
come
do find it
on.
weird because Magalex 3, the Mario Brothers X good level, had difficulty
Yeah.
ratings in it.
I
Is that
think
a
it's
different
more-
judging panel though, and maybe a different dev team?
It did it did have a smaller judging panel, but I don't know if that would have made a difference. Because I think that gets
Uh,
3 judges instead
It
of
would
5.
affect the average, but that's about it.
Smaller judging is in 3?
No, it had 3 judges. That's what I mean.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. But so 2 less panelists.
Yeah, because this
I was
has
gonna say
5.
2 or 1 less was basically where my brain was going.
This has 5. 5 minus 3 is not
Although
1.
spaceships in the background from Game Boy Color Mega Man games.
Also, again, I kind of pointed this out in previous things, but we're in Wily's spaceship, right?
Yeah.
What
What's
the
that
hell
out
was that
there?
in the background?
Well, he has many spaceships.
You wonder why his ass is broke.
How can he afford this much?
Actually, wait, I find this... Okay, I know there's no way for this to have landed very well, but I find it very funny that only 2 levels ago, we had a throwaway plot point that was like, you really need to downsize Wily. And now we're done, like, which spaceship are we on?
Yeah, because he at least... I want to say he had a space citadel in every single Game Boy game for some reason.
Yes,
which is
he does.
Which is like, my guy, you're wondering why you're having
Why would I
you had
do
to
that?
make Crystal Man
Well, at least
just
you hit a checkpoint this time.
to
That's
cycle
true.
cash.
Are we gonna acknowledge that the supernatural and aliens exist in the Mega Man universe, or are we just gonna gloss past that?
I mean, I always find that idea cool, but the games themselves don't do anything with it.
Nice interaction.
Fuck that guy.
Wow. That seems fairly obvious.
I don't quote a bit from good level like Tail and Tail, but I forget where the supernatural comes up with Mega Man.
I mean,
Wait.
yeah, souls. I brought.
Oh.
God
It ain't
damn it.
here. Like something else.
Not quite.
I think it's better off just to use Spark Chaser on it while you're on it.
Does that work? Well, actually, would that
Maybe.
even
I
be
don't
like...
This just works. Or at least it should have.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try this now, because this doesn't seem...
It wants to.
Well,
Not
that didn't do anything.
He only reacts to Buster, his favorite food.
Ah! Nope.
Because they can always deploy dog and then shoot, which is what you're doing now.
I'll repeat.
That's not far close enough.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
Now, if that was the intended solution, that's a little bit wacky.
Speaking of wacky,
Okay, push you all the way over. No. There. Now, why was that so much easier than getting into this bloody room?
because the hard part of the secret should be reaching it.
God's sake. That is absolutely not how that works. In my opinion, anyway.
That was not me expressing an opinion, that was me just giving an answer.
Can't be bothered with those. What? What did you need me for?
You took too long.
Took
Well,
too
to
long.
get it,
Shit.
I got invisible green armor. Again, how do you notice?
I'm gonna.
Also, hang on. Before you I was gonna bring up that I just realized that the Joe was shooting pellets from his ankle.
Well, hang on, I can reset the room. Oh, they sure are. Well,
Yeah, the sprite's like
His gun
7
is a
size.
little low,
The-
but
I mean, you can. They
it's
sort.
not
It
positioned quite
sort of
high enough
lines
for the
up.
bullets.
Joes.
It sort of
Yeah,
lines up with the where the hand is.
Yeah.
but
It's not perfect though. You can tell
It's
it's not
clearly-
quite the right discernible point.
They literally just re-sprited a regular Joe.
This is why you place the poster in front of the
Oh, it's this
and
thing.
not
Okay.
back.
Along with Wily's machine from spaceship from God, I couldn't tell you which one.
That's
I think that's
3?
4?
it's 3 or
3 or
4.
4. Hold on, I'll check. Wily's battleship. Is that was specifically the battleship?
Oh, that's a
4. 4.
that's
That's the one.
how
That's
do
the
I get,
battleship.
how do I
4.
get rid of you? Hold on. The thing has happened.
Because 1 and 2 are the station. 3 is also a
Pop up, just
station.
appear.
There we go. Get rid of you.
Or no, there's all stations in 1 through 4. It's just
And the Wily Star in 5.
yeah. But there's also the battleship, which is separate from.
What?
Man,
Look. Well, I wasn't pretty sure I noticed. Yeah. Lego like Joes.
Hang on.
So you just lost the power to teleport.
Nope.
Also, is it just me or is Lola a little bit smaller than usual?
A little. Oh, hello. Now that's mildly interesting.
X.
There's the Wily Star. Oh, just that weird angle.
I choose to believe that those are not windows to outer space, but just paintings.
I mean, there are window panes. They could be paintings.
This place just has really a fascination for outer space
I
decor.
really thought that'd be
And you,
possible.
and you have a fascination for bottomless pits.
Apparently I do.
Don't we
yeah, I
all?
think they did scale the sprites wrong for Roll. They want to say Roll and Mega Man. Yeah, say Roll and Mega Man are supposed to be the same height.
Yeah. I need to write that bottom.
Gee, it's like you did a height chart or something earlier.
Yeah, that should be possible because it's 4 across and 2 down. And 4 across is possible.
It is possible. I think it's just a little tight.
Give it one more go. There we go.
Hey.
Least worth it health pick of the history.
But what about...
As usual. Achilles foot.
Speaking of Achilles, gotta go put up Fate real quick.
There's really not much to say about this level. Oh god, Bullied Crackers, really? Actually, wait, I could just spam shoot and deal with them. Not the most
We may be
effective choice
poking
of
fun
weapon.
of, we may be poking fun of it, but there's these levels sure is. Honestly, the most memorable thing about this level is the teleporting roll.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why Roll even needs me. Ooh. I mean, I feel like I have to magnet beam this. On the way back, at least. Or I can... Oh wait, I can't magnet beam. Balls.
Don't need a bro.
That works.
Again, not sure if that's the intended solution, but I will take it.
It is end solution.
Wait, I swear they just literally reused this room.
I wouldn't be surprised.
It was definitely close, if not the same.
Very effective show, though.
Don't touch us $5.
I got a phone.
That should have hit me, but okay.
We say in the business, we take those.
I haven't missed any yet. I haven't, thank God.
I want to say when I first came to this stage, I think I confused it again here, that I thought that being in front of the token was invincible before thinking the token was behind it.
Bloody hell, we're still here.
Never left.
What time is it?
To fall in the pit, apparently.
See you in 5 minutes. And I think we're back, pretty much. Wait. Wait. Okay. 2 capsules off the same enemy.
2 for the price of 1, right?
There we go. Why? Stop. Yeah, blow up. There we go. That didn't work. Sorry for running off. So now you're even acknowledging that you're going ahead. When the point was... Oh my god.
Damn!
It's always sporting us.
Oh, now it's this again, but the spikes on the ground. Which is,
I don't see the point of this.
I mean, this is objectively more difficult, but I don't know if it's good. Huh? Alright.
Ow! On a hole!
How about typical final Wily stage setup?
You...
I think this is the
Well-
last time, like, second to last or last time she says so.
If you could sneak past, what am I... Oh my god.
Okay, I want to bring this up. You came through a hole in the floor, right?
Yeah.
How did you get through that hole?
Oh,
The
my
Z-axis.
Well, I
Really?
don't love you, Darcy, but what the hell are you doing?
God. That's stupid. I don't like that.
Oh, now you're breaking the fourth wall.
Did none of your playtesters tell you that there shouldn't be seven of you in one place?
Some people are into that amount of roll.
Heaven's sake.
I think it's just slightly more resistant to the Buster, and that's it.
Also, Roll's greatest kidnapper.
I'm not even sure it is, because that did like 2 damage.
Yeah, I think charge shots normally do 3.
You showing off, bud?
God damn it.
You're truly assured destruction.
And now you don't have enough to do that again.
Okay, however, I have like 9 of these.
And we can just buy more.
What the hell's a coffee break?
A very bad achievement they made at a time where people were figuring out what the hell achievements even were.
Not that bad. It's not great, but not bad either.
Oh, I've used it all up already.
No, what I mean by that is that people in the good level server were discussing about the achievements in 9 and 10 and how they think going to the very ludicrous degree, and people were quick to point out that was when around the time when people were figuring out what achievements even well.
Ah, that's a dupe. Is the other one also a dupe? Oh.
How good are you at
Wingdings is
doing
rusty.
this?
I forget what these translate to because I have the thing that translates
Okay, well the
these. Some
same
of them were
pointing
really
is
funny.
probably an E. I'm not going to spend all the time doing it, but I think if I was willing to sit here for an hour, I could probably just crank it out. It's also very
Yeah, but
weird.
then
that
you
they-
have to actually start translating Element Man.
Also, like the first 4 words are the same 2 words repeated, so those are probably sound effects or something. Hi.
Speaking of which,
Speaking of Element Man,
Oh, for the love of God.
remember he always talks like this.
Have I seen him before now? I genuinely don't remember.
I believe you. Yeah, because there was an interview with him at some point, wasn't there? Or is that?
yeah.
No, I think that's coming up. This might be the first time, actually.
Well, that's a weirdly
This is around the-
fitting... Oh, God. So this is effectively just Wingdings.
Yep.
Yes.
like,
And
what they do.
additionally, too, the only way to know what he's saying, I think, is some of the earlier parts of the game, since the thing you get, I think, is one of the.
Okay,
like
the
a
face,
cheat.
the face is an L, the hand is an
Would
I.
require a new game plus.
If I wanted to, I could come back and like see if I could solve this. I might actually do that if I get bored of it.
I know someone already did do that before people figured out. Oh wait, there is a way to translated in game.
I will say the size of the characters makes making them look different seem really hard. Like, if you look at the end of the second line, I thought that was the same character 3 times in a row for a second.
No. They're
It's
very,
very
subtly
subtle.
different.
To be fair, I think that is also the point.
If,
God damn it.
if this is actually solvable, then I might actually have a go at that. That seems
I
like
believe it is,
The
yes.
only thing that you need to
I know,
do
what
is
number is
make
that? 102, okay.
I mean, the only thing that you would need to do is program the actual dialogue in there and just have the in-game code to translate each level to a different cipher.
Good old Leafman from SFR, if memory serves.
It would not be that hard to program element, man,
Where the hell
especially
is
since you would
101?
need
Oh,
to
there it is.
pick it off.
Hello, Komuso Man, aka one of the horsemen of the previous contest.
The horse.
You were used a bunch in the previous contest.
Because
Chemical
people realize,
industry.
holy shit, Challenger.
Chemical industry in a forest? Wow, this is a bit too real.
No, is this the level I think it is? I think this level was literally on my mind not even 5 minutes ago.
Does
yeah,
have
I think it
Does
is.
it have a skip walk? No. Well, that's
No,
chemical
I remember it for different reasons.
These look like chemical plant tiles. Oh, they sure are.
That's because they are chemical plant tiles. Once
Oh,
again, people
Sonic
like
Pocket Adventure?
from Sonic Pocket Adventure.
I was gonna say, this doesn't sound like chemical plant music to me.
The music's
Turtles
not the
music,
tiles
I
are.
think.
Sounds like turtles.
Wait, wasn't there another level in this contest that used Pocket Adventure?
yes.
Yes, that one was more directly Sonic, though. I think this one's just using it for the aesthetic.
I don't know what this
That's
song
it,
is.
Yeah,
Pocket
but
like, yeah, I'm
Adventure.
90% sure this is Turtles music.
that would make a lot of
Yeah.
sense.
There's Konami percussion in there, at least.
The only way we know is that you can consult the Idol Woman.
I will do that later.
Oh my God.
Provided I remember, because I probably won't. Because I think there's another song I had to, like, I wanted to check, and I've already forgotten what that was.
You wanted to check the song for a castle level, but the chat told you already.
Ah.
The one that was in the Sky High area.
Sorry. It's just that I get unreasonable angry about people ignoring my novel.
Neo out here acting like a mafioso.
You come to my place in the day of my daughter's recital, and you leave this bullshit on my door. I thought we were family.
Alright, so unless this level does something really heinous later on, I have no idea why it's rated so high in difficulty.
Because of,
Oh, I know exactly why.
Oh,
Ominous.
They also really like these guys.
oh, down we go. Oh my god, the swarm.
The unnatural slopes.
And now we're in Fireman or something? Oh. Pumpman, okay.
I will say that the Pump Man tile sets are used very effectively in the stages that use them.
Also, someone raised the counter. Goddamn sewer levels.
Oh, just almost.
Does chemical plant count as a sewer level?
No.
You can make an argument for it.
But most
I
people
wouldn't.
wouldn't.
Yeah, it's one of those, you can have a debate over it, but it's not blatantly one, so it doesn't immediately count.
Chemical plant springs more along the lines of an industrial or factory-based
Well, I
level
guess it has
before
plant
does
in the
sewer
name.
level.
That does kind of give it away a little bit, doesn't it?
I mean, yeah, but there's still like you could still have a sewer processing plant and not a direct sewer line. It still is just a sewer level. At the end of the day, the big issue with sewer levels, they kind of just tend to be straight lines and or mazy straight lines. You don't do anything interesting with them, and it looks boring as hell.
Oh god. Oh, down. Okay.
Gonna take you for a
I'm
ride.
curious to see what will happen here.
I mean, this doesn't feel very relevant to the rest of the level, but I like it. Shit!
Just gonna tell you right now, it's just an alternate pass, so...
Oh. Oh yeah, there's no tokens.
Because remember, this level only has,
An element.
an element, and that's it. And I want to say this is Contra Music. This is one I had to look up because I actually liked it.
Feels like it, but I'm not sure from where. Could be Hardcorps.
I guess
This one
Hard
Genesis-
Corpse.
It has that Genesis twang to it, which is why I'm saying Hardcorps.
That's
You
another one
get
where it's like,
copy
yeah,
that.
I'd have to consult the bot.
That's a spike. I would not have guessed that.
Goodbye,
It's
Capsule.
angry.
Yeah, unfortunate to lose the castle like that. I really thought that was not... You know, I would have expected, you know, an actual spike, maybe? Not just a block with an angry face?
Hmm.
Ooh, wasn't sure about that one. Oh, are you really right on the respawn range? God's sake. Run! This is an... I'm realizing... I should have popped knee tank there. This is... Oh, there's a
Oh, you
checkpoint
were
right
at
there
the
as well.
checkpoint.
God damn it. This is like another level which seems to only use 2 enemies. Which is...
Just 3 or 4. They really
It doesn't
using
feel
the
like this-
crabs,
It sure doesn't
the
feel like there's
explosive
very many,
bugs, and those stupid ass frogs.
I mean, to be fair, there is an argument to be made that you should have a tight enemy count.
I
Yeah,
guess.
actually,
but
how it helps you centralize your
I don't know. The,
theming.
the problem I have is that, like, a level shouldn't have many enemies, but it also should feel like there's a lot more going on.
Yeah, and plus, I wouldn't. It would hurt to have at least like 1 or 2 more guys.
Especially given one of them is just fly at you and die. Oh, one of them broke containment.
Lady.
Thank God. Ah! Look, I just really wanted to get out of that room.
You picked the right room to do it.
Oh, this is... okay. Slightly interesting.
But only slightly.
Well, now I know that these are spikes.
Aside from the ones that are like the less enthused face. Which are probably damage spikes as opposed to spikes. Or maybe even not damage at all, I don't remember.
Ah!
Bad jump.
I forget if we talked about this. How do you feel about making all spikes in good level consistent and just damage spikes?
Instead of
I don't know if I'd be against it. Really.
my problem with it would be, I think you could kind of end up with a what was it, Mystic Cave situation?
I don't
We
Yeah.
say it like this is a game where you can get your health back by something dropping out of your pocket.
Well, if it was like damage spikes instead of instant kill, you end up falling into a pit, and if you for some reason don't have your full utilities, you're stuck in that pit until you eventually die.
Oh, right, that's what you mean.
Yeah. Like, if you're just stuck in a pit and you just gotta have to wait until you're fucking allowed to die.
Okay, that damage spikes. Good to know. I mean, I guess the problem with... I don't know. You'd think... Because I already know my status. You'd think that I would be, like, against uniform damage spikes. But there's also... Like, spikes are in a weird place where there's not... Most of the time, it doesn't really matter, I feel like, whether they're damage or instant kill. So it wouldn't, like, you wouldn't lose anything from making them all damage spikes, because they just inherently give people more chances.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's a terrible idea, I'm just saying, at least in the context of, like, Mag Mammal,
Oh, shit.
you have the issue of you could get a cruddy chunk of level design
Well, the
that
problem...
just kills all pace.
I suppose the problem there is that, like, you can't assume people are going to design it properly.
Yeah, exactly.
Also,
other thing too
arguably,
is-
You can just have coming all the time. That's good.
also, honestly, in the context of making a Mega Man level, like, even if spikes were uniformly made to be damage spikes, what's exactly stopping somebody from just going, well, screw you, I'm gonna make them instant death anyway?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Plus, some people, you know, want to conform to their normal Mega Man standard of spike equals instant death.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be bad, but ultimately it also wouldn't really solve anything.
Yeah, plus in a lot of situations you just end up making pits anyway instead of spikes.
Yeah, because you also like,
Exactly.
because yeah, pits, like most of the time, like are instant kill anyway. Apart from very specific situations, or if you have like an upgrade which is like will bounce you out or something like that. So people are gonna have methods of instant death anyway. Hi.
Hello.
Babies!
Also,
Game mentioned.
you want the fishing pole thingy?
What?
I think Neo's talking about some. No.
Half the time I can't tell what Neo was saying, I'm gonna be honest.
Did you buy the key at the casino thingy?
No, he doesn't have that.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Oh. That was weird.
You go here now.
Oh, yeah, you're at the end.
Somebody actually used
Yeah.
this.
It's like the only time it's used even.
Oh.
For the record, from what I remember reading in the judge comments, the upper path is worse.
Oh,
This
me too.
choice.
Okay,
Oh.
this is definitely
It's
personal.
cute.
Listen to that.
It's been a long time. How have you been?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm clearly forgetting how.
Keeps blinking.
Oh right, right. That's the tell. There we go.
Been a bit.
I mean, I'd have gladly gone another couple of years without having to fight this bastard, but you know.
Too bad, you're playing Mega Man 3, where this bastard gets used a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, also, Thunderbeam is a slow piece of garbage.
I mean, it's kind of like the original
Devil's God, he
version.
weak to lightning weapon.
Even though he was an intro boss, so he should just be weak to the Buster.
Thank you. I'm not entirely sure why that was rated so high in difficulty, but I guess if there was a path I didn't take, then it's probably because of that.
Yeah.
One should say that the top part was worse.
Well, I'm not going back to check.
No,
Yeah, I
no
don't think I
point,
ever
no
went
honor.
up there myself. I went back to that level for other reasons.
Oh, I know this name.
Some Mario.
I recognize this name. I corrupted this
You are
The
person.
stage or the creator?
I corrupted this person because I made avoidance cherry.
Ah,
Oh.
as in you brought them over to your space.
I did.
Okay.
I don't know if they're still
Oops.
there, actually, but I did momentarily.
I see.
At 1.4, if this is the level I think I remember seeing some of their level, and I was very surprised. I'm very surprised this is a 1.4 if it is. Also,
Oh, I
do
think
you
it's this. I think I remember this level.
do you guys vaguely remember, like, I think I was telling you about somebody who wanted to make, like, the two-window gimmick? Like, somebody make the windows, like, spin around and stuff like that?
Hmm.
That was,
You need to be a little bit more specific than that,
like,
buddy.
I mean, like, they were trying to make... I think I showed a GIF off that was, like, the game window was just rapidly spinning. And somebody was trying to do that.
Oh.
That's this person.
Let's see.
So thankfully they figured out how to be better. Okay, I do have it. That's not gonna be. That's not high enough. I'm surprised it let me get away with that. Yay, token 200.
And yeah, I want to say this stage is, for the most part, a cakewalk, actually.
If I remember correctly, this person also like submitted for the judge application, so they really wanted to be involved.
Good for them.
It didn't work out,
Right.
but hey, they made more
Mario.
of a shot
It's
than
Super
I
Paper
did.
Mario music. Just remember why it's
That's
not
what's-
familiar.
Yeah, that's where this is from. You're right.
What is this?
I think it's from Super Paper Mario.
Yeah, I guess it's. I do not remember bits of that game.
The
soundtrack.
synth noises make me think that.
Yeah, no, I can see the thinking. I guess that's another level I'm gonna have to check with Idle in later. Should I just check this entire tier? Because this is.
I think they're all grouped by tier. Like half the music is grouped by tier.
No, they're grouped by
anyway.
tier anyway, so you'll be able to easily check the whole tier that way.
Yeah.
I'm not sure this is Super Paper. I don't think it is. It's got the sound, but I don't think it is. I don't recognize this.
You
The
know,
only thing I could think of where it sounds
Yeah, we're
like
checking
is,
in with Idle after, so
PSO.
it's fine.
but I don't think this is PSO because the synth's not quite right either.
Is this not the level I think it is? I remember there being a specific thing. I could have sworn it was in this level.
Might not be.
Yeah, maybe it is.
Could have been taken out.
There's no reason to. Hi. Why are you?
Penguin.
Why are you here?
It's supposed to be
penguins in space.
It's supposed to be bunnies in space, not penguins.
One thing I do remember about this level is, if memory serves, it does have its own boss.
Oh yes, I've seen this.
I
Oh, yeah, this-
remember you.
Oh yeah, this dickhead.
I've seen this, and
It's
I
not
do.
bad,
I
honestly.
also happen to know that they are in. Oh, this is bad spacing. I mean, I feel like I have to respect this.
It's abundance.
I mean, it's not exactly a hard boss.
It's very flashy.
It's just overwhelming.
Oh, that's bad. Yep. That was bad spacing.
This guy has a name, I forget every single time.
I know what the name is because I have... Okay, I've said things about, like, not spoiling things, but I've also spoiled myself on quite a lot of things. So I've seen bits and pieces of the entry arena, and this guy's in it.
Yeah, I know he is.
So I remember his name from that. His name is Fracture,
Fracture. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
which I think I remember from, I think it was Ace's video, because Ace did a like a video covering it, and he said like, oh, this is here because like you can have a recolor and a reskin and it'll still be a good boss.
He did change a fair bit about it, to be fair.
He did, but like it's like you could just change attacks and that'll be fine. I think is what
Yeah.
they're getting for there. Which is I like that sentiment. I like that because I know there's a big thing in. I assume all like fan creation spaces have this, but there's a kind of underlying assumption that the more things you made from scratch, the better your thing will be perceived.
I mean,
It,
yeah.
Not always. It
Which-
means, yeah, you put in more
Yeah,
work.
there's mostly a correlation, but there's been you have to try and make sure there's no
in
like
fact,
actual cause and effect there. It's not
Yeah.
necessarily
In fact,
true.
In fact, I talked about before, so I want to make an entire comic that was talking about robot master design and that sort of thing. One of the ideas was the green freaking Walkman, which I was gonna just call Birdman. As a shout out to, you really do not need a unique design to make something cool. You can entirely ride off on gameplay.
Pretty much. Also, I'm very amused. I just finished 100th place and I have 100 tokens, 100 elements and 200 tokens. That's very
How does that make you feel?
That's very pleasing. I like that. Time to ruin it.
Is the reaction to you having to ruin it?
Can I ruin all the fires? No.
There's like 2 you can.
Man. That's an interesting difficulty spread.
I don't remember this one by name alone.
4 ones and a 3.
I remember this one. It's the one that tries to be a shout out to Capcom arcade games, but at the same time, it doesn't fully commit to the idea, so it just comes off half baked.
Oh, I remember this one now. Okay.
Yeah.
I remember that was
Also,
seeing A in the
Bla-
beginning,
Who
B
the
the Blaster
fuck are you?
Master music.
Yeah, also the you're trying to beat that was Red Arbiter
Those are goblins.
and Gargo's Quest.
Red Element or Firebrand, he goes by multiple names.
These are either 5GB or Challenges from the Future, and I can't remember which. Oh.
Congratulations, you did the right thing.
Was that is that just a 50-50? Was that just...
Yes, that is a
Yeah,
literal
it's
50-50.
50-50.
You missed.
I did! Thanks for noticing.
It's in the rough.
Really?
Yeah.
I forget why Flash rated this one higher.
Oh, hang on. Oh, what did I bind it to? There we go. Damn you, ladder. Ruining that I can't use down and jump.
Low damage spikes. How are you on this fine Sunday evening? Or I guess for you, how are you on this fine Monday eve?
Monday morning, yeah.
morning.
Revenge of the Fifth.
True. I hate it, but you're right. That's just a giant. That's like a. That's meant to be a 1942 reference or something, isn't it? One of
Yeah.
Had eyes on it.
1941, 1942.
Huh.
I think I remember how you get that.
Well, are you gonna
Oh,
share with
like
class?
this.
You come back.
Oh. I really thought there'd be a lot more to this than that.
Reset.
How did I skip under that the first time?
Did you slide?
I tried to. It wouldn't let me.
Then you probably
I
got...
probably broke something.
Because the idea is obviously just switch the switch constantly.
Did...
You know, that one to the right.
Oh, well how am I supposed... Wait, I can shoot through walls. I'm stupid. Jesus fucking Christ. I am having a moment.
Just the one.
Holy fuck, okay.
Yeah, well, the one with that fractured sleeve.
Still not
I think
figuring
you're
out...
at the boss already.
Still not quite sure how this got a 3.
Could have a color blindness issues with those blocks.
Oh, this is a slightly quaint way of doing a dev kit boss. Whoa, okay.
Just smacked it. Actually, no, he's doing that. I forgot he could do that.
I guess that could be a little bit weird if you're not using the weakness. But even still, a 3? Nah.
I forget what the reasoning was.
Do you know what? I said I wasn't going to look at comments, but I'm going to check this one real quick. Does he say anything about this? I'm scanning very, very quickly. No.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, when you have an oddly warped sense of peace. Hazard Hydro
Hazard Hydro.
by Maverick.
So, is it Hydrocity or Hydrocity?
Oh my god, we're not doing this.
Damn it.
I mean, I have my opinion, but we're not
Oh.
starting this.
It's this one. God darn it.
Why do I know?
Hi,
This is
Toxic
fo-
Seahorse.
I remember
That's
this
why I
Toxic
know this,
Seahorse,
thank
first
you.
off. But the reason is, if memory serves, I had a bitch and a half dealing with this stage in the latter half.
Oh, it's another Pumpman level.
But again,
Pumpman's
Toxic
got good
Seahorse,
aesthetic, what can we say?
despite being a sewer level, put the counter up.
Pumpman, owner of the one forgotten gimmick from Megamix in the classic series. I don't know if anybody here knows about that because that was discussed in the survey.
Hey, what?
You know how Megamix is meant to be like, here's everything from the classic series?
Did I forget something from Pumpman?
It took. Do you remember the bubble machines from Pumpman stage?
Yes, I remember those.
It took them. It
Uh-huh.
took them like a year before somebody noticed they weren't there.
Whoops.
And I think when somebody pointed that out, Pyro like pinged everybody. It was like, "See, I told you we were missing something." Or something like that. It was something. It was something like that, and it was just like, it was nobody noticed until way
that,
way
that
after.
also tells me that they had the logic of you should be able to recreate every game in Megamix.
At least until Mega Man 12 comes around, if it ever does.
I don't think it has any stuff from 11 in it.
No,
Getting
it doesn't.
Megamix was in development while 11 like just came out.
Oh yeah,
which I
that's
wouldn't be
true.
surprised
Wait,
if I-
shit. When did 11 come out?
if you- like,
2018?
2018, yeah.
Okay,
right around the
yeah,
same
so
time
it'd
the
be
contest
around
was
about the
starting.
same time. Yeah.
Like, I'm 90% sure it was 2018.
It was.
I'm mostly joking because I don't expect them
Oh.
to program things from 11 in there. If they are the absolute
Oh.
madmen,
God, why are you here? Well, I know Mega
Right,
Man
that-
Maker,
yeah,
I
no.
think, has some.
Those
stuff
are
like
why I got angry. that just reminded
Are
me.
you fucking serious? All this for
Yes.
that? Hell no.
I think it's expecting Ice Wall there,
No, that's Magnet Beam.
or Magnet, I suppose. Yeah,
Because you needed to go upwards, so you need Magnet Beam for that one.
there's gotta go up too. Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure if
So
I
at
have a
that point-
least. I don't know if I have a least favorite classic series enemy, but this game is making these go right up there.
Oh, the nuts and
Nut and
bolts
bolts have
suck.
always been a pain, honestly.
Hate the balls.
Even in 3, there were annoying spots.
Oh, thank God.
3 may be
else.
one of the better packages, but it has some annoying enemies.
Challenger fish that look like they come out of Kirby.
Oh yeah.
All kind colors.
Mm,
See, damn it.
Swordfish.
But this seems perfectly passable so far. Which I guess shouldn't be a surprise. I'm halfway through the bloody contest.
But also, now just realizing that, yeah, Toxic Seahorse's song is not bad, but you actually give it a different sound font.
Is it the case for the X series in general?
I
No,
mean,
Well, X3 in particular is egregious with overusing its guitars.
Yeah, and those guitars were not tuned right.
I know, it's just a case of you could just generally improve the X series by just changing these song font and that sort of thing. There's a few songs that are banged in the whole series, but it's a case of, we could do whatever we see right now.
For the
that's-
DK64 sound font, we'll see if it holds up.
Yeah.
I think my one relevant opinion is I remember liking the Extreme 2 version of Volt Catfish better than the X3 version.
That's
The
understandable, honestly.
the extreme versions are actually not bad 8-bit remixes for any of those tracks. Also, Neo,
I'm
I'm
also
gonna have
someone
a
who
fight.
liked the arranged versions of all the X3 songs.
I should play 3 again with the arranged music just to see my opinions
Wow, we're
on
going
those
full
properly.
Toxic Seahorse, huh?
What are you gonna fight me on?
As to the entirety of X1 soundtrack, hello? Literally what's considered some of the best SNES music ever.
Preferably Maverick Hunter versions.
Shit.
That is a minority opinion, and you fucking know it.
Some of them are fine.
This is a real stream. We've got the hot takes coming out.
I mean, some of those songs are perfectly fine, as someone who likes both.
Do you guys want to talk about Sonic City?
Japanese soundtrack, but both are good.
Oh God. What?
Oh, no, I remember why I hate this level now.
Oh, I go down.
There seems to be a lot of reasons for you to hate this level.
Oh.
Right here.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Ah. Right.
One of the worst tokens in the whole contest.
Mm-hmm.
This.
Because the checkpoint's way back here.
Oh, that's balls.
Yeah,
Actually.
I think
Oh.
I remember doing. Now that I saw it, I remember too, because I think it took me like half an hour.
I was gonna
I
say
think I
that.
literally went out, beat the stage, came back for the token. It still took me a
I
while.
was gonna say that looked hard, but it didn't look unreasonable. The checkpoint placement did not occur to me. Okay, I should really
The
go.
problem
top-
too is I think there's multiple directions of magnet to have to deal with too, so if you're not prepared for one, you'll get screwed over by the next. God, I hate nut and bolts.
I'm
I
gonna give
think
it a
how
few
I
goes
solved it is I used the
legitimately.
bike.
How does the bike help?
Immunity to spikes.
Isn't it just a pit down there though?
No, this.
There's spikes on the ceiling, but
Oh, does it protect
Yeah,
you
I
from
just-
above?
Yeah.
Huh.
So I just zipped through it and went fucking Leroy Jenkins, and it barely worked, but it worked. I'm not saying it was a good idea.
Ooh,
You see why I used the bike.
easy.
Well, you got it fairly quickly, at least.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I think my problem was just the map. It took me forever to even get on the platforms. Then the map across the gap started giving me problems.
Sorry, I had to do a little bit of rubbing in after the thing. That does look kind of balls, though. I will give you that.
It is.
I'm
I
not
believe
gonna-
nearly every judge comments on the sheer ridiculousness
Yeah.
of that token.
I'm not gonna say like, oh, that was nothing. You should have just done. Yeah, that's at the very least you could have moved the bloody checkpoint.
Or at least give a checkpoint for if you fall into that token area.
Yeah, I would say the room itself is okay, provided you have a restart point right there. Because I was worried. I was
probably.
worried that token room was going to be a lot longer than it was.
Yeah.
It just feels that way when you get stuck there all the time. Hello,
Man,
Splash.
what are you doing here?
Cleaning the silver?
She heard there was a seahorse here. She wanted to be friends with it.
I wouldn't recommend
How
it.
is
That shit of
How is
taste.
it? This was 4 tiers ago, and I was still going expecting the hyper Splash Woman from Superior Machines.
Probably maybe because Rome ran into it within the past couple of weeks.
Jesus Christ!
Or a few weeks at this point, however long it's been. Time is an enigma.
Okay, that's not the silver I thought I was about to be looking at.
It's no use.
What the fuck are you?
Is that from?
You look like a little cheery suit or something. Woven memory. What the hell is
Not
that?
familiar with that.
Not a clue.
Can someone look that up for me?
On it.
It's like I'm in the middle of gotcha farming. Hang on.
Woven
I'm getting a
I am
website that
looking-
is. I'm getting a website. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting Woven. I'm getting a Kingdom Hearts song by the same name. Yeah, I'm not getting anything.
Nothing?
Not proper, at least.
No, I'm getting shit too.
You know, I'll give it a shot.
Okay. I'm gonna make an assumption here. What are the chances that this is a translation?
Oh, maybe.
It looks anime enough that it could be.
Yeah, who can say?
I'm wondering if this is a translation of a Japanese title.
You could also ask the Discord later.
I probably will
Yeah.
after this because
A dev will most likely be able to tell you.
yeah.
Pyro, what the fuck?
Oh, look, the culture here. Fuck you. Fuck you.
To lose the Hunter
Okay.
Woman.
Alright. Bastard.
Okay.
I was expecting that like one head is rooting for Hunter, the other head is rooting for Forge or something.
Maybe. I'm given what Searchman likes doing.
This level.
Oh, right, it's this one.
Memes, but actually kind of well done, apparently.
I mean, it also literally is just Skullman's layout.
Also, I know it's a remix. Hopefully you don't get VOD muted for this one.
Well,
Last I
I'm
checked,
local
Undertale
recording
isn't
as well,
supposed to
it's
give
fine.
you VOD problems.
I'm local recording, it's fine.
Just because I know the DK version is considered VOD unsafe.
Is it?
Why?
That's mad.
Yeah, no, because as I checked, when this was even a small problem, it wasn't Toby's fault. It was record
Hi.
companies.
It feels very weird to like Megalovania as a song.
I mean,
It is a fine song.
I'm gonna be a jerk and say I liked it before even Undertale. Thanks,
That's-
Homestuck.
Oh, I can use it as something stupid. I was
The guy
wondering.
down there is doing it.
Are they? Oh, they are. I thought that was like an actual like glitch.
It's trying to do the Undertale the Sans fight thing of warping you back, like when you're going to actually finish him off.
Also, I am working on the drawing thingy to announce a new skin and that sort of thing. I just realized why Silk looks so wrong. It's because I forgot to forget you.
Oh.
Oops.
It's the sketch face.
Hey, as long as you can fix it in the when you're in the correct phase. If it was in your coloring thing, you would have been fucked.
Yeah.
Smiley face.
Oh, I wasn't gonna trust that for a second. I thought that was gonna be fake.
I mean, good check. Yeah, that's also, this is just Skullman's layout.
In a
Yeah, I
way,
was
I'm
gonna say, I
kind
think that's part of why it didn't get higher. Is most of the layout is like
in a way, I'm
almost
kind of
straight up
surprised this
Skullman.
didn't get dinged for like plagiarism, even though it's very different.
Probably because it
It's
got
really-
transformed a lot to like, you know, almost ROM hacky levels in ways.
I missed a
Yeah.
token. Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
If it was me, I would maybe consider flagging it, only because it is reusing so much of the level, but you gotta start somewhere.
Oh my god, this...
I think those are just called Sans Joes.
Think fast, Juggernuts!
I
Yeah,
might
you
be
respawned.
stupid. That was marked. Jesus Christ, I really just walked into that.
Also, I don't think you actually missed the token. Because it's based on map layout.
Yeah, this if you don't number them, it's map layout
Oh,
based, so yeah, that
right.
one's there.
Yeah. And some of them are not... You can tag it correctly, but a lot of people didn't. But it's only noticeable a couple times when you have this weird loop-de-doop bullshit. Because I think it checks for X coordinate first.
Ooh. Ah, hi. Okay. Huh. Okay. I mean, I don't know what to... There we go.
Think fast!
I remembered. I remembered. I'm not sure what to think of this level.
Memes.
It's the sort of thing that I appreciated. I want to give it props, but at the same time, I was testing Toon while playing this level, so I'm like, I always want to get a blue one.
Dude,
Whose
the
fault
entire
was
time
that?
just holding up the sign.
The screwball one.
Yeah.
Huh.
If you did not have the knockback reducer, I'm pretty sure you
I'm
would
pretty
get
sure that
there.
would have killed me. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Also,
I think
even
I think
thinking
that's the
about
reason why I
that,
got that so late.
given what Lom has admitted to me, man, I'm gonna have a fun time watching the next good little video in Legacy of Toon.
Oh,
It's thematically appropriate.
Hmm.
Oh
Good
shit! I
level
didn't-
you look.
okay, I saw the other two. I didn't see that one.
the other thing too is I remember what the first level in Tier 5 is, and
Oh yeah, so do I.
that one's not gonna be fun.
The reason why I say it's thematically appropriate is because of the pipe.
Because,
Oh, it's true.
and obviously this is us doing future cons. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think the bakery level is first in 5.
Shit. I forgot that was a down. Okay.
I mean, you just got checkpointed, so
I also at least got the token, so that's the important bit.
Damn it, Valkyrie, slow
Ah.
down. Fuck.
Remember this there this time.
You remember, yay. Jolly good job.
Regular Met for no reason. Oh, is the pattern looping? I think that's looped. Yep. That was alright. don't know. I don't know. Something bothers me a little bit about the spawning things, but I also know there's no better way of doing it.
I think those are there
Really?
mostly to show that he's warping between sides. It's done to hide that.
Yeah.
Also, at least it's an indicator.
Hello, Buster Rod.
Okay,
You
I
get
have
this
to
way
ask because I
already.
don't know if anyone was here earlier. What the hell is this?
Street
No
Fighter.
idea.
They're a flower.
Okay, that part I don't get, but it's supposed to be bison. I think it kind of looks like an actual stage background thing from the games.
I will tell you, but that implies I know anything about a Street Fighter.
Oh.
I know
this
which
is the
level
one
this
think
is.
it
I know which level this is.
Yeah, based on name alone, I'm like, I think this is the one that got a skip for visual. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is also, I can't leave unless I look at the motion sickness warning. Which means I look at this one first. Is this the first appearance, I think, actually, of motion sickness?
No.
Might be.
No,
I don't remember.
I don't think so.
Might be his second or third.
You can see the graphics and test the flash ring effect in the room on the right.
Toned it down best we could.
Because at this point, you already did the Mirror Woman, right? I believe that's on the gift shop.
No.
No?
She's way
what was it
later.
called?
I think she's way later.
I'll be honest, I was expecting...
Yeah.
If this is the toned down version, then okay, but if this is not the toned
Yeah.
down version, I was expecting worse.
This is the toned down version.
Okay, that makes sense. I kind of want to know what the original version looked like.
Probably pure white.
Well, if anybody is watching, and his, epileptic or is prone to headaches from big flashing
Yeah,
lights,
look away.
look away.
Go look on Blue Sky, go look at some art.
Where the hell was that?
I think I gave it to you early.
Oh, you can
Yeah.
go
Oh,
up there.
I see it now. It's on the ceiling.
Why? Why?
Pick a pipe.
Why not?
World 4? No?
No, wait, you don't have any names here. It was sent you to -1.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, these are all the World 36
Shit.
pipes. Okay, leave. That's so stupid, that's how that works, by the way.
Yeah, it defaults to World 5. Because if you take the middle one, you go to straight to World 5. So it's even bad if you try to use it for that, because you're better off still taking the 4 pipe and then going to 4-2 to get the 6, 7, 8. The other one.
Water Shield.
The liquid.
Oh, right.
Wet.
The one feature that no one remembers it as.
Because nobody uses it for that.
I think it's more useful
guy-
to
this
fucking
guy-
overworld than anything.
Oh, of course. Should've known. Can I just... Yes.
Fuck that guy.
I don't think you have any easy way of hitting those anyway without using either Spark Chaser or Tornado, so...
Yeah. I skipped this level completely just because I saw the flashbang and I went, I'm not epileptic. What I have is eye strain issues. Nah.
That's
I skipped
fair.
nothing.
I
I don't know.
want you to know my intrusive thoughts wanted me to say skill issue.
Buddy.
Sometimes
you.
people just don't have the patience for
No,
certain
that is
crap.
fair though. Like I get,
Yeah,
like
something
that
like
was
this,
the
they'll give you
that
a
was
bad
the
headache
that was
is
genuinely the
not
first thought
one
I
at
had, and I
fault.
thought I probably shouldn't say this.
Yeah, I do. My eyes are not that bad. I don't want to make them worse because that is a family
Congrats,
issue.
you've hit your first checkpoint.
Hey. Not entirely sure
Speaking
why.
of which, you know what I should do to stop making my ice train right now? My
Look
glasses
away.
on.
Oh. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea, actually.
Looking away may not be a bad call either.
No, my issue right now is I'm squinting.
Ooh. Okay, hang on. How do I get to that?
It's not a big... This effect is not as big a deal because it's shrunken down on the Discord stream. But when I was playing the game in full screen, yeah, it sucked.
Actually, wait, how do I get this? Touch the blue. You can't touch those blues. Oh, well, no, wait, yes you can. So I've got to get rid of the green.
Give me the CEs, you bitch.
Oh, can I just do this? Yeah, okay, that works. Oh, no, they keep spawning. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just try something. Let's just see if it works. It did indeed work. That's gotta be ice wall, isn't it? Wait. Is that gonna last? Okay, no. Wait, how am I wait.
Yeah, well, huh?
Forget what. If that is. Oh, yeah,
Nope.
no, don't do that. Oh, I think I remember. Isn't it the bike?
Is the bike
No, you have to
helping
hop
it?
off the... It would work. You have to jump off the bike while you're getting to the ladder.
Yeah, so it probably is supposed to be ice wall then.
But there's not enough space for ice wall.
Yeah,
Yeah,
to
'cause
catch
you
it on
have
the
to
way
jump-
back. Yeah, push it fast enough.
Yeah, don't wait. Just immediately shove it.
I missed. Oh, that would have made it as well.
See? Yep.
Yeah, it's just... It is just strictly timed.
Gotta have a long walk up to the thing I've got to do again.
Hey!
Oh, right.
You want to go that way anyway.
Actually,
I think
wait,
you can
no,
go
yeah.
back
I
the other
have
way.
to do that. Do I need this? No. Am I taking it anyway? Yes. Oh.
This is part of the level where some of the ice strain from just the fire effects themselves will come in.
Mm-hmm.
Nice cheap shot. Or at least I'm calling that a cheap shot.
Oh, that was totally cheap.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ah!
No, in my opinion, that's the cheap shot.
No, that's, yeah. Not sure how I feel about that
Attack
one.
fires from across the room from Mr. Hothead.
Also, on this one, at least you have the dark background, but if you dare to stare at
Okay,
the lava,
that is safe. Okay. Wasn't sure about
I'm always
that.
amused to see the really tall fucking totem enemies from back to back. Because they don't normally go this high, but it just makes sense.
this baby can stand up to
Oh
a
my
really
God.
hot degree.
I apologize about the slowdown, that might just be me.
It
Comes
is.
the last token.
Hang on, I've
You
ruined it
fucked up.
already. Wait a minute, I've ruined it already.
Tiled it.
Oh yes, I remember now, yeah.
Did you?
You're gonna have to hit the retry if you want
I
that back.
am. That's on me.
Take 5. It's gonna be a minute.
I somehow completely blanked on the fact that the middle was just there was no floor.
The middle is just simply progress.
Well, I may as well
I'm
see what's
supposed you
over
do this
here
room normally now.
by doing that.
So I'd rather not deal with the Lamps of Doom, which I think you've already been through. Yeah. Because I'm looking at the wrong screen again. Like, I still have this dream up and I keep switching windows occasionally.
Where is it?
I said it before and I'll say it again. At least this one is the dark background, but if you dare to stare at the lava, that's also very eye strain.
Yeah.
Hold. I remembered he's there.
Damn. This is a
World's
really
best
annoying glitch.
far sniping hothead. I admittedly had the same problem with them in the very first stage of the contest.
Oh. Wait, this is just damaging. Oh, I thought this is death.
Congratulations, I can't believe it's not death. Not to be confused with I can't believe it's not butter.
I don't know. I'd have thought this kind of obstacle would be death.
Yeah, it feels like it would be death. Yeah.
It does, but apparently it's not.
Game, hold it together. You're almost out.
I think it's just
Yeah,
the
no,
game
this
and more
level is
laughing.
kind of hard on the engine.
Okay, now don't do the thing.
Do the thing!
Oh, let's do everything.
There we go.
Just gotta get out now. Alright, now you're in the section of, hey, I'm forcing it to blow up
Okay, that's
immediately.
kind of interesting, actually. This is kind of an interesting room.
It's a cool idea, but also
Well, the problem is, it's the gimmick for the next few rooms if memory serves.
And also, leave Flashman.
Oh, this is clever.
Yeah, I think that was
like
part of the problem, is
this.
Flash had to deal with this without...
Why did I jump, you utter buffoon?
you butter buffoon.
I remember that being
Utter.
one of the immediate comments from the devs on this one. Just the fact that leave Flashman.
You know, come to think of it, I find it kind of weird that this engine was made for this game, right? It was made for Magma 3,
Yeah.
which everybody knew had a colorblind judge, and yet they didn't make one of the few color-dependent gimmicks in the series.
By default fix
Yeah.
to get rid of that issue. Well, loyalty to the source material to a fault.
Look, even the Funbags guy figured that out.
Yeah, I want to say Flash commented specifically with this stage, saying I think that this particular section took him ages.
For some reason, I'm just now thinking about, like, Flash Mantis doing the bit from Avatar Last Bit with Toph, where she's like, It's like, I'm colorblind, remember?
Shit.
F.
You ready to go for that static section again?
I mean, I didn't find it that bad, to be honest. The most torturous part is that
struggling
how this many
very badly.
moving objects.
Yeah,
is-
maybe in part because you're streaming it, but it is struggling
I mean, it is
badly.
probably down to the fact that, like, it's not. I'm not gonna say it's not made for streaming, but you know, it's asking for a lot.
No,
Yeah,
in general, even the devs said that the judges said that these had to be toned down because it took forever to load.
I wish it wasn't using Solar Inferno.
Oh, because it ruins the song for you now.
To some degree. Though I still hard associate it with Solar Man himself, thankfully. One of the better stages in the classic.
Idol, darling, what song is this? Solar Man! Ah, alright.
I was gonna say, we don't need to consult Idol on this one, we all know.
Ooh.
Damn it, Brain, you know you can't draw.
Wow.
I had this idea for a bit, and I don't know who'd be in the full lineup. It was just the idea of Idol with a bunch of other of our RMs doing a band gig.
I know what it is, huh?
I'm not recalling.
Let me grab the picture because it wasn't done specifically for the sake of making a band, but more so making fun of someone.
Oh, right, that one. That was the way before we got more of our crew, because I think it was right around the time Ignite got finished.
Mm-hmm.
I was
It
just
was
saying,
their
like,
fault, man.
before Duet, even.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what.
Jesus Christ, get me out of that room. Okay, the frame rate's back.
My favorite thing about this drawing is just straight up grabbing a screenshot of
That's just Mr.
yeah,
Bright.
awesomeness.
Mr. Shine? Which one is it? Is Shine or Bright the sun?
He's Bright. This is Bright. They went the moonshine route.
A boss that takes about 5 forever to fight.
I'm seeing that.
What? No, we'll not have fun with this one.
Oh, I see what this is doing.
Give me your energy!
I'm over here, dipshit. What?
Me!
What?
That, I believe, is referencing Old Spice.
Yeah.
Okay, so that
yeah,
wasn't one of
Sarah
you guys doing a soundboard. That was actually in the game.
No,
No.
that was the level.
Bloody hell.
Me.
Oh, I'm out of...
You're out of shockwave.
Wait,
How
that's
shocking.
Oh, that's bad.
Is it?
Hey! Oh god damn it, I did it again. Oh, this is horizontal though, so that's fine. This is like the Rippling Sim 2, but worse.
I did this fight with the Buster. If memory serves, it took a bit.
How many birthdays did you have during this fight?
That's a way to put it.
Well, it depends. How many times has the sun gone around the Earth at that point?
We're still in the year 20XX.
I'm talking about Mr. Bright by that.
Hi.
That's Torchman. Remember, he is in a forest in his default stage.
Aren't you a fire hazard?
Aren't you a fire hazard?
At least yes,
No one.
so this is the Human Torch's new vocation, right?
Johnny would not even be able to sit still in a forest for 5 fucking minutes.
Annoying as he is to fight, especially Buster only, Torch is still one of the better RMs from that game.
use flame water in the woods.
That's
Water.
that's
I was
indicating.
gonna say, if that looks
something.
suspicious, try a weapon.
I was gonna say, well,
This took me a minute, that's why I'm just telling you to use water. Or that.
ugh.
Free fish.
We've got damp and moist. I'm not enjoying this.
Yep.
He knew.
Free
It also
fish
leads to the bonus
incorporated.
level.
What was it? Campfires. I'm sorry. I always said vampire smoke. Bloody hell. Campfire
Fire
smoke
smoke.
and a bit of char. I mean, I assumed it was... Magnetic Shockwave is the closest thing you got for a fire weapon, so I assumed that's why this guy was here.
No, I used water.
If you hadn't found that by now, Tornado Man would tell you when you've cleared the boss where to look.
Alright.
Yeah, because that leads to the bonus level in this area.
That's just
Blow
a
out your
car.
engine. It's also blow out your engine, sure, dickhead.
Hoodrin. That sounds like a fish. Maybe it's just because I've just gotten this thing. That sounds like a fish. It also sounds French. Which it might actually be, because Intéressant being the author name.
That's French. Oh, oh.
This might be French. God help us all.
You know how nice that French, man.
Ironically, I
Udrin-
looked it up. I ended up just getting the Robot Master.
If I put it in Google Translate.
Yeah, it looks like it's like
Foudrin
powder.
translates to powder. It is considered French.
Powder.
Oh,
So
no,
this
no,
is-
no, no,
oh, so that's
no,
why this
no,
is an
no,
ice
no.
level, because we've got like powder snow and that's.
Yeah, that's why you hear Bills or Buffalo right now.
I kind of hate that.
How are there
place.
2 levels in this tier with X3 music? How's
One
that
of the better
happen?
tracks and one of the worst. This is
So, what do you feel about chill platforms? There they are.
Oh.
These things.
Oh, this could be bad. This could go either way, really.
Because you can shoot those.
As a reminder, use some tornado blow.
Aha, there's a thing over there. Oh, that's required. Never mind. I thought where the curling stone was, there was a secret.
I think it was trying to point you in the direction. I still like the curling sounds noises. It just reminds me of old GBA, not GBA, but Game Boy Color Mario Deluxe sound effects. They're
A little bit.
not
I was
quite
more
the
thinking like
same, but they
Brick
sound very close and it pleases my ears. Just like how I like the Game Boy Mega Man jump landing sound.
Well, up is clearly something.
Speaking
Yes,
of
you're
sounds,
here.
Alpex,
Up is clearly something. It's called a checkpoint.
Oh.
So what up?
speaking of sounds, Alpex, I'm gonna need you to, once this is over, we're gonna test Silk.
Gotcha.
Oh!
I don't
This
think
is-
you're gonna be checkpoint on these paths. You can easily just retry after getting one and then the other.
Yeah, this is part of
Shit.
why I kind of hated this up.
Ice! Forgot about ice.
And that's just so nice.
How could you? This level's all ice.
A good bloody question. I'll let you know when I figure out the answer.
Oh. Also, I might be conflagrating memories because I mentioned that I was testing Doom out while I was making in this tier in particular. The reason why I kind of hated this place is because it made me realize that thanks to the music being a little bit quiet, was that there was an audio glitch in Doom's
Ah.
testing jumping noise that kind of drove me up the wall.
Oops. Alright. Jump. Do a flip. Not
The
him,
question
you.
is, will you be restarting now, or
Yeah,
will you
sure.
see
Where did
how
the
both
paths meet up
checkpoints
again?
first?
Is the question.
They don't. They lead up after the token.
No, that's what I mean. Like, where do they meet up again? Because they must.
I mean, if you keep going, you'll find out. There's no checkpoint yet.
Like
Yeah, it's I think they meet up before the boss door, even.
Yeah, that's you pretty much have to yeet yourself because you can't backtrack on that path.
That shouldn't have worked. Okay, yeah, I see where they meet up now. So it's just after this room, and then there's a checkpoint. So yeah, let's restart.
Work smarter, not harder. Ron will probably end up doing 2 playthroughs though.
No, he will most definitely.
You didn't see that.
Yeah, he doesn't have the map. I saw it.
The only other scene that's in your VOD.
Shut up. Okay, I wasn't sure.
There were gaps in the ceiling. It was definitely plausible.
F.
Oh, I fucking hate crystals.
Ding, ding.
Oh, great.
Perfect landing.
Now,
That's better.
you know, that's actually very smart.
Oh, I don't. Oh. Ooh. I mean, I guess
Get
there's.
inside out.
I guess there is a
Get inside
tell.
out.
I know. There is a tell, but I don't know how I feel about how that looks.
I mean,
And yeah, as you can see, there would have been no way coming this way. The downside is you're now down here, so pick the path you like now and go from
Well,
there.
this one looks shorter, maybe. The one I just did. But I think I did.
Slightly,
but I
I think
think-
the other one gets you in a better position to get out of that room.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So.
Hashtag
I
can't
can't wear
wait.
my glasses.
Look, I've already seen both of these.
Yeah, I know.
Just use the bike, lol.
No, not here.
One of those levels that gets more and more
Fuck.
irritating the more you fail.
No, you could have just left him up there and
I probably
gotten rid of the lower
should have.
blocks.
Thinking is hard, okay?
What are you thinking right now?
Dial-up noise.
Good answer.
Because the dial-up noise is technically an answer, yeah.
There we go.
Interesting,
You
alright.
think he has fun, but is he in perpetual pain?
Oh,
Who knows?
I swear that was the same enemy.
I was gonna say, isn't that the same enemy that dropped when you were up here last time?
hmm.
RNG is weird in this game.
If nothing else, you're getting a lot of blushes out of this.
Yeah, this is like one whole solitaire game.
Solitaire,
Guys, I found the best
solitaire,
spot to grind for
motherfucking
blushes. It's this specific sushi.
Honestly, that'd be
solitaire,
really funny if there's like
solitaire,
one
motherfucking
enemy.
Solitaire.
There's one really hard. That'd be really funny if there's one specific, like, out of the way enemy that had a 50% chance to drop a plushie.
Then you have to go from a checkpoint to a very long location.
I don't remember this guy.
It's just kind of whatever.
This feels like Dustman.
Kinda?
I would say more so like Freezeman or something.
No, the attack reminds me of Dustman. Because it splits into four, like, on top of you.
I think in terms of his actual movement pattern, he's just mostly stole it from Chill Man.
Which would make sense.
Just with less
Yeah.
randomness. Terra.
Hairbrush not included.
Yeah, but it's not good.
Oh, sorry, a plushie with hair. Ugh.
Like proper hair instead
Yeah, I
of
don't like
the
that.
Yeah.
Ugh.
felt stuff.
Jesus Christ. No.
There's plushes like that.
Are there?
They're called
Yeah.
I was gonna say Cabbage Patch Kids, those aren't plushes though.
I was gonna say, not the Cabbage Patch Kids, I was gonna bring up the trolls.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
there's-
kinda.
There's plenty of toys that done it, yeah.
Excuse
I've
me,
seen them,
Gyro.
they last them.
Nice description. Well done.
Copterman goes for the lack of image reference means this is the best we can do.
I assume this is referring to the Copter Man. I think it is.
Also, copter instead of is not spelled like a helicopter
Yeah.
would be.
Well, okay, if this is what I think it is, this is another reference to the application period.
Ah,
Because, you know the levels like Magnum Man and all that sort of thing that were like testing you for certain things?
right.
Copter Man was a rage test.
Which
does
is also
anyone-
why it's not in here.
Does anyone remember from 2, Cardinal Man?
Cardinal
Kinda.
Man was one of the early levels.
It was like the
wasn't
second to last placing level.
Yes, I do remember
Imagine
that
doing that like deliberately.
one. I see.
Uh,
Okay.
And
That
it was
tells
like-
me enough.
The quote that I remember is the test was to see if somebody could complete a level as poorly made as that without devolving into a frothing mess.
Hmm.
Was the thing, because if they can't,
Yeah, because
then they
you
probably
have to
can't
'cause you have to
handle what-
critique it afterwards.
Yeah,
so
because like if you can't have a level head with something like that, then you can't probably handle what some of the newer designers are going to submit to this thing.
exactly. It was basically like this is the low bar, one of the low bars from the previous contest. How are you reacting to it? That is a fair shake, frankly.
Yeah.
Speaking
Speaking
of
of
man, he does a better blush than this.
Honestly, speaking of fair shakes, that description.
Why would you give a diggity man for combat with the capacity?
He has a
Sorry,
point.
Toad Man.
You shoot. He wiggles his tummy. You shoot at him.
No, but that sprite is really not flat and hit this.
Oh, this level.
I know which level this is because I know this was the level I think that Rome's costume was teased in, and I think I tested this as well. This got a motion sickness, really?
Because oh yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna leave it on because this looks fine.
I think the problem is it's happening with literally every single object in the stage at once.
I was gonna say, how long before I regret this decision?
It's gonna take a second to load.
That's a wall.
Also, I hope you like original anchor music.
This
Also,
doesn't,
Not even the
what-
10 mix.
this doesn't feel fitting. Oh yeah, here's the gimmick.
Yep, the you can't turn around gimmick.
Also, I hate to keep bringing it up, but again, testing tool in this place. Call up everywhere.
Yeah, I remember not being. It's a cool idea, but I remember not being the biggest fan of this stage. I think this is also the last stage of the tier before the boss.
Oh, I need a key. Shit.
You'll be back. The map will not be.
Press F for all the meds we shot along the way. I'm not saying you press F for all tracks.
Do I have to go further down?
Oh, there's the key.
I will say it's an interesting idea to make Mega Man not be able to turn in a particular direction. I don't think this level does it very well. So it certainly leads to a share of bugginess.
Okay, get the key, cut back out. You want to turn again. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, nope.
Key being used.
Oh, I thought you could walk backwards. You can't.
No. You may now turn around.
Come on, let me through.
You know, I actually just remembered who the tier boss is. I'm definitely not leaving.
Oh, I mean, I'll be real with you. I already know who it is. I don't know how they're gonna fight, but I already know who it is because it's one of the things that people wouldn't.
Shut up about it.
Like people, like again, I'm not blaming people for talking about the game, but you know, I've kind of loosened up on protecting myself from spoilers, if that makes sense.
Right.
Because
I think the one thing I will warn you about is, if memory serves, their boss music is not well balanced. It will be a bit loud.
oh, good. I've played enough things with bad volume balancing, don't worry.
And if you have not played the Source game, I recommend playing it if you have any interest in anything loosely Kirby.
I mean, I've seen and heard a lot about the Source game, but it doesn't. I don't know if it's my kind of thing.
Last time I tried to
Does
play
it
the
have a
Soul
demo?
game, it crashed my computer.
There's a thing over here.
Kind of died as well.
Why should
Oh,
I-
it does have a demo, actually. So if you had interest in trying it, there is a demo.
Good to know.
It's actually also currently on sale for the next 4 days. It is 75% off. It is weird seeing a trident just stick in something when it's normally not going to.
Oh, I missed one. Oh, it's doing the map thing again.
Yeah, it's doing the map thing again. Yeah, I think it's coming up. Don't die. I think that
Oh,
was part of my problem. Is, you know me, I'm refused to use tanks. I try to buster only shit. This level went on forever.
yeah. I mean, I'm usually okay with buster only and stuff, but like, I will happily.
These guys do not give you much time.
Yeah. Okay, so there's the
Also, I guess there is a tell for when one actually fires twice. There was actually a dash in his helmet.
Okay, there is a token nearby. I can see it on the map.
This place goes up and down and all around, so don't worry about that. Just play the level. You'll get them eventually.
Yeah, the only time I worry about missing a token is when I've reached the boss room. Because at that point it's like, well shit, what did I miss?
Also, can I just also say that I appreciate that even though this level is neon as hell, it also has a very dark background to go along with.
Yeah.
I just
What do you mean
goes
go up
underestimated a lot of time. Pew, pew, pew.
Hi. Yes.
Me.
All right.
Back to your regularly scheduled stage.
How do you feel about the existential crisis?
No.
I don't think anybody
Good
likes.
point.
I don't think anybody is a fan of an existential crisis.
Fair point. Argument well made.
Oh shit.
Pivot hat.
Hang on. Fix that. There we go.
We were facing the right way, technically, and I think there probably was another mechanism just in case.
Oh yeah, there was.
Oh, it was gonna do it to you anyway, so...
Hang on.
Actually, yeah, I'm trying to remember how you do this one.
Oh, hang on. I think I know what it was.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Forgot about that one. You are back where you need that key, I believe.
Well, I
No,
don't-
this is somewhere else, actually.
Yeah, no, because I don't have a key. Which means there better be one nearby.
Immediately, this stage all kind of blends together.
Wow, it all looks the same, really. No way.
No way! No way!
Wait,
That may be in part because of the literal aesthetic choices it's gone for.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where the fuck is this? I'm not even sure
I
if
think
I'm
this is the same room that you were about to go into. In fact, you had to take that warp. Alright, now we're back at where we were at the start.
Look at him go. Yeah, I remember testing this boss. I hope they fixed the thing that we told them about. Laser Trident sounds.
Bam.
Okay, they did. Good. When I remember testing this, those small enemies stayed behind after the boss was killed,
Oh, whoops.
I see.
which is not ideal.
That is not ideal.
Really, who the hell are you?
That's Circuit Man.
Oh,
That is a
that's
Rock
the
Force
Rock
robot.
Yeah, that's a while.
I was gonna say,
I
if you shove an
feel that-
unlimited SFR or Rock Force robot in front of me, I will probably be able to tell you which one they're from.
Hang on, I'm gonna screenshot that just because that's relatable.
Don't have Wi-Fi. How do I survive? All right.
Got my dailies. You want to go find
I-
the bonus level first, or
Oh, is there a bonus level?
yeah,
That
that's what you
key
need.
card
the
you
card.
got does actually lead to a bonus level.
Oh.
Go loop back around.
If you
'cause
go to the
the
right, you loop back around. Actually,
Yeah, it's one of those.
Wait, hang on.
You have an ult. You can interact with them.
Oh.
You can't give him a fire again. No, you need to use the altar weapon.
Oh, the parallel.
Yes, the parallel.
Wait, which
the
parallel?
one for Magnet Beam, or not Magnet Beam.
on the beam.
Thunder Beam. Some kind of beam.
Ah, right.
You gotta hit it on the. Talk with him again.
I think you're full of shit.
No, I did this.
No, it's not this weapon because it still technically counts as electricity.
Oh, so you do need
I
an
did
altar
you-
weapon.
I think you do need an altar weapon then,
Or that they changed it in a patch, because I know I did.
or it
use
got
that.
changed possibly. Yeah. Anyway, you'll notice there was a room above you here that you never got to.
Oh! Oh, it must be in... Okay, so it's in there.
Yeah, you need the key card to get in there.
You actually need the key card to get in here.
Why did I not even
Most of us
see
found this
this?
first and wasn't sure what to do.
Why did I not even see...
Yeah, because he tells you to go find the key card.
You idiot. Ah!
Eesh.
The volunteer who made the key card too. About that.
Just pick one.
Oh, there's a tell for the secret plushies then. Okay. Which reminds me, I need to go back and get the one in Tier 2, because I didn't know that was there until I saw Rome's video.
Whoops.
Ah, hang on. I know why this is here now. I've seen people talk about this feature.
Fuck this side quest.
Damn, they know their audience.
I like
I think
getting
you do
shit
need
when
to
doing
complete
100%
this
though.
for. I believe you do need to complete this for 100%.
Yep. One of the last things I did, because I had to fucking track some of the last bastards down. But you can't do this until you get the key.
Can you catch up with transfer here?
You do need an alter weapon to actually
I
do
was gonna
this.
say,
but
people have talked about this enough that I think I know I can't do anything with this yet.
Not
Nope, you
yet.
need-
No.
Yeah, you need a key.
You are also here for your first of the good level robot stages. Because Real Man won Category A.
The one that defeated Idol.
Neo was snubbed, etc., etc.
Yep.
I'm not gonna get mad about that.
I'm not mad at Real Man, I'm mad at the judges.
I want to say these stages were also all, for the most part, last-minute additions.
Yes,
shit,
because
Because of how
Ace was an idiot.
Because of how Dev Hell
What do you
went.
mean 4 makers?
Yeah, when we see if Snowrun's in here, you know this was last minute.
I didn't even recognize the last name. Who the hell are you?
RCD.
I think he's the one who designed the robot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
I have a map.
There are
Why
no,
am I
no,
checking
there are
left?
tokens in this stage, right?
there are tokens.
Oh, I thought they were going to be like the Strike Man things.
They're modeled after. There's only so many ways you can make a robot bucket.
Oh god, momentum.
I mean, the fish is a little bit too much.
Should really just be one big fish that comes out of the bucket.
I will say my opinions on the level when he's done with it.
There's the first token. Ooh. Oh god, they can't come this high. I wasn't.
Yeah, the
Wasn't
basket
sure about
fish
that
are
one.
my least favorite.
That wasn't it.
I think that's the right idea. I think you just missed
I
the
think I
ladder.
have the right idea, but I'm doing things in the wrong.
I also forgot there was no checkpoint until that point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm never sure how to feel about momentum gimmicks, like in general. Because I just straight up missed. That's
I'm a Sonic player, so
Yeah, but Sonic is also a game built around you having momentum.
I think that's
stuff
why he's
where you can-
mentioning that, because like he
Yeah.
can't have like an unbiased like thought that what am I doing? Bloody
yeah,
hell.
I'm
Yeah, I
not
think-
allowed to have an unbiased thought in this particular circumstance. I will
I
say
think-
though that Mega Man is not really a game designed around momentum.
No,
No,
not unless you have like that. Yeah,
Not
if you give it to
classic. X, yes. Classic,
Yeah.
not so much.
X is a lot easier to change your momentum, so I think it's fine. In Classic, you're much more stiff robot boy. It kind of makes it a little weird because there's not a lot of good ways to
A
angle.
youth.
Because the issue's not the momentum; it's the
Yeesh.
velocity. There's not a
Oh
lot of good ways to alter your velocity in Classic.
God help me, I'm doing dumb things. Oh my god, stop.
Yeah,
Hang on, let me
games,
check
people.
something real quick. How long have I been... Yeah, that'll be why. That... Yeah, I think I figured out why I'm suddenly an idiot.
Oh, because you've been live for 2.5 hours.
Yep.
That'll do it.
I mean, you're just about done. It's this and the tier boss, so...
I really thought I was going to be like, oh, well, I've stopped reading the comments, so tiers aren't going to take 4 hours to complete. And then fun bags happened.
Yeah, there are still a lot of levels in these later tiers. Just because you are going to later tiers does not mean you will not still have levels that will take you 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm. It's a bit more consistent in the back half, but not by much.
Huh.
Congratulations on your good RNG.
Gotcha.
Speaking of potential good RNG, I should go open my pack.
Okay, hang on, I think... Yeah.
You know, the
I'm-
way that Bogshot said that sounded really full of spite.
I might actually be stupid. Good fucking lord.
It was not meant to be spiteful, it was just more so saying it's that time of the night. At least for my game.
I'm well trying to farm a singular goddamn CE in my event in FGO. Give me the CE, you bitches!
Oh.
Mm.
Hey,
That
good
was,
one.
that was a box standard pack.
You gotta
Oh, well.
earn it with microtransactions.
Can't even buy a CE in FGO. Thank fucking Christ, by the way. That'd be stupid.
Okay, attempt number 6 or something. There we go. Oh. Yeah, that's what I did wrong. I forgot to re-grab the ladder.
Yeah. Well, that was like it was the first time.
Anchorfish.
Not at anchor.
And also not a fish.
Now you cannot jump through any part of that enemy.
The universe of
Manta-rays are cool.
the universe of Rush Marine was good.
By the way, because of the fishing side quest thingy, it also comes bosses. So at some point you can just join Splash Woman.
Okay, that sounds pretty funny actually.
Yeah, she's not the only one. The bosses are at least easy to get because you can just go to the arena. Those count.
The gallery?
No,
Yeah, because you can
yeah,
just fight them in the refight gallery. Well, because it's just the refight simulator gallery, yeah.
yes, all those ones are easy. It's all the regular enemies that took me fucking forever.
The other thing is that by requirement, everyone that counts as a fish is weak to the weapon.
So you said you like snake blocks, right?
I did. This is interesting. I like this. This is a good gimmick.
How about now?
Well, okay.
Unfun.
I mean, this just feels weird because, like, why wouldn't you just make a standard, like, you know, spark line electricity thing? Unless they're both on the same wire. Well, that's not how you meant to do that.
Yeah, I think my opinions on this stage are going to be a little slighted, too, because I think I did this before I had the knockback reduction.
Ooh.
I intentionally got that late,
Think
knowing
same
how
with
much
me.
would cloud level of judgment.
Shit!
There's a nice bit of spikes right there.
Oh, that's true.
You're used to those.
Oh, those are damaged spikes. Same deal, though.
Still does the job, just takes a little bit longer.
Acupuncture.
I'm not sure if I like this level or not because the gimmicks are fun, but I do not like the bucket of fish.
It's not
Yeah.
fun to go to the Chinese zone at Refinement.
My harsh comment is I feel like this level fits this tier.
Oof.
Hmm.
That's a harsh way to put it, but it's the roughest of the bonus levels in my opinion.
Oh.
Because they
Oh!
don't stand there.
Oh! I didn't, just straight up didn't see that.
Well, you got the token, so that's all
You
that
got the
matters.
token, you're good. Now go, there's the stage.
Also, in regards to like the knockback thing, I feel like part of me is cheating a little bit by using the upgrades, especially the secret finders and stuff. But like, I don't know, they're letting me use them.
Oh, I mean, I used the secret finder like the entire time. I got it as soon as tier 3. It's like, nope, you're staying on.
They were
But
like-
ones that were more like actually mechanically, you know, driven, those I held off to get till later.
yeah, I just left everything on.
I also bought the alter weapons very early, so there's also that. Now, I do mean alter weapons this time.
Yeah, the actual altars.
That's a cool room.
Good shooting.
Too far. Ah.
Another checkpoint coming at the end of this room.
Almost didn't notice the ladder. Oh my god. Shouldn't have got away with that jump. Never mind.
And you didn't.
Okay, it feels like I'm closing in on the end.
You say that.
I do. Swear to God if that knocked me into the water. Oh.
Keep seeing the thing that has the fishing hook as having eyes.
You mean like just the stray fishing lines? Oh,
The actual-
you mean the thing? Oh, you mean the thing dispensing it? No, it has eyes. Like, that 100% has eyes.
We could call it a hookah.
Damn.
It is what it is.
Almost lost your ride.
Yeah, I was more commenting on the up. You're about to lose your ride.
Yeah, they definitely have eyes. You can see it's like a face down there.
I don't think I did this
Ideally,
level
you'd go
correctly.
under him.
I don't think I did this level correctly.
No, you're supposed to go under and use the line to get around. It's done is done. Boss door coming up.
Huh? Oh, hold right.
Jesus.
Yeah, since you're through the stage at this point, I'll just say that of the... I kind of agree with the statement that was said earlier. Of the 3 Make a Good Robot stages, this is probably the one I like the least. Falls under too many of the wire level tropes in Mega Man with too much spikes and death hits.
Also, checkpointing is rough in this one.
Checkpointing is also bad, yeah.
It's not terrible though. I get the idea. I just feel like, and given the fact knowing that this level was probably rushed out the door, it kind of feels like it.
Obviously, we can't fault them on too much. That just was a facet of everything that happened.
Uh huh.
So if I might take a moment, once we're out of the animation. Leaving aside Idol, how do you guys feel about this design?
I like Real Man.
I thought it was. I mean, I don't know if. Okay. I don't think it's bad. But I feel like there's a little bit missing because he just seems like a man.
He feels like he's just Heat Man in a new costume. That's why I don't like him. It's literally the same idea as Heat Man. He is a man in a box. Now he's a man with a box with a thing sticking out of it, which is why I'm like, this is what won
He's in
over
a tackle
Idol.
box.
Yeah.
You keep that.
Oh, yeah, that's.
I mean, his sprite is definitely derived from Heat Man's. You can tell just by looking.
Yeah, and the sprite is what's... The art is not as bad about it, but he does just feel like a reskinned Heat Man, which is kind of like... For what is supposed to be a good Robot Master contest, I feel like you're supposed to kind of... Well...
Anyway, continue.
But yeah, he just he's like, he's good, but first place worthy...
Honestly, I
disagree.
can still see why he probably won. Plus, you have to realize that the robot we get there, the design is more fleshed out in an actual drawing.
No, I remember the drawing, and it was mostly still looking like Heat Man again. That's why I was like, eh.
I mean, remember that the gimmick for that was just an extension attached to the robot, right?
Yeah, it was backwire.
Which, given the actual concept, that is more probably why he ended up winning more than anything, because it is kind of a fairly simple idea. It's like, why have we not thought of this before?
Yeah, that part is fine. I agree to that. It's the rest of the body I feel like could use work.
Simple is still fine in the classic series, and you have to remember some of the judges probably liked Simple.
2 of the judges were also not great.
Well, that's a different, like...
That's
Well,
different.
Yeah.
That's why I said leaving aside Idol.
Nah, that's... It's hard to, though, when the fact that it's... We already know that 2 of the judges were kind of against you,
Oh.
Neo.
Well, they weren't against me, it's just a case of we had differing opinions.
Given Ace, though, I think that is the same difference.
Huh.
Hey, for
Now
Rick,
that
you're
seems
the new boss.
extremely... Sorry, that note is... That's very suspicious. I don't like that.
Yeah, it is. Don't worry.
It doesn't matter.
They never tell you who it was. It's a case of it doesn't matter.
Were you not expecting the
Oh, the deflation.
distortion?
Oh my god. No, like, I'm laughing more than anything about the whole, like, the victory jingle, like, deflating.
Yes, that's
Oh
why
my
distortion. That distortion.
Okay, I know who you are. Why are you here?
Play Copy Kitty. Also because Ace had a bad opinion on Copy Kitty.
Really?
Yep,
How many
that's literally why she's here.
How many fucking things tie back to this man?
Yep.
Dare I ask?
Literally,
Dare I ask about?
He just thought Copy Kitty was a blank Mega Man clone. Which no,
What
it's
the
closer to
fuck are you
Kirby.
It's much
Yeah.
closer to Kirby.
I like
Yeah, but
okay.
he just-
I don't even like. I've seen people play the game. I've not played it myself. Even I know that's horseshit. What the hell are you on about, man?
Yeah, Ace had a bad opinion.
What the
That's what I'm
fuck?
saying. He's blatantly wrong.
I'd say everybody has has like an allowance of bad opinions, but bloody hell.
Yeah, I can see the
Now,
Mega
that
Man
being said,
inspirations,
I'm not
but-
opposed to her being here. She's
Yeah.
not out of place here.
But yeah, that was the reason why you just thought Copy Kitty was a blatant ripoff of Mega Man, which, no. Inspired by, yes. Ripoff, no.
Is this boss even made by Ace?
No.
No.
Because
No,
remember,
it's not.
Ace didn't make anything, because everything
I
he
do
shot out
remember one
ideas.
detail about this conversation.
Oh.
Also, yeah, she has last year's weapons, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That is the same you. That is
Oh, that is
basically the UI
loud.
that you
Oh,
gave
God,
Copy
that's
Kitty
loud.
as well. She's also one of the harder bosses in the tiers, I want to say.
She actually has her mechanics. Finally, I got to see. Put that down for a minute.
Okay, so you know you
Also-
said she's using last year's weapons.
I don't think that's true, actually, looking at it.
She is using weapons from every other contest.
Yeah, she's comboing them.
And now she's comboing this one.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, she's hard.
Okay, right. So everything I saw in that clusterfuck. Dual Satellite Hornet Chaser, obviously from 2. I think I saw Super Arm and Water Wave, which is 24 hour, which is one hell of a cut there. And Homing Sniper
yeah.
and Tengu Blade are 48 hour.
So there's at
And
least
there
a
was
set
also
from
Metal
each
Blade
contest.
and Thunderbolt.
Metal Blade and Thunderwolf would be from 1. So yeah, it is literally every other contest.
And then her triple attacks are from this tournament. Because she was using, it was Magnet, Spark, and Thunder Beam. And then Tornado, Ice Wall, and... God, what was the last one in that combo? She'll use it again. No, that one's Thunder Beam.
You want
Oh,
to
you
stop?
almost was tried it. That's why I got confused.
He says, "Do you want to fix your honor?"
I did this fight with no tanks, so it's
I mean,
doable.
I don't think I'm gonna bother, because this is like... The fact that the weakness is Spark Chase of all things is like, really? Really? That attack's easy, this attack's balls.
The funny thing too is that when she's doing the actual like homing shot, that I think is verbatim just one of her attacks from Copy Kitty.
Yeah, you could tell whoever made this fight actually at least looked at Copy Kitty how it plays.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's like she wasn't given a disservice being here. It's just a weird conclusion.
Yeah, the reasoning why she here is dumb. Her being here is fine.
Again, I want to know who
Yeah, you got
made
her.
this boss with.
Lolly and
Oh.
someone else.
It's a fun fight. Yeah, she still drops a tier rank.
And a costume.
Control... Very funny.
Copy paste.
Very funny. Oh, hello.
Yeah, you got a cutscene.
Lord.
That makes me wonder, actually, how are people getting eliminated in this tournament anyway?
Well, you
I mean,
just hope that
I assume by
the-
giving up.
Do they? Yeah, they just throw in the towel and go like, "I'm not doing this."
Yeah.
Also, one of my favorite details is that you see the logo for the illness wheel over here, and it's literally used to while the logo located.
High Pokemon music, I think.
Yeah, this
Yeah, it's
is
temporary.
this is right before the champion Hoenn. Of course, I knew it first for the fucking Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire. It's just the Evolution song.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Wingdings!
You can bet that this ends up being a problem for him.
I think there's a slight. Okay, this music is quite loud, but I don't think that's your issue right here.
No.
Oh dear God! Wow, that's a long word on the bottom line. What the hell does that say?
Why does nobody understand me?
I can't think of many 15-letter words off the top of my head. That's probably going to be an easy.
Misunderstanding?
Misunder.
That's close. It's like 13, I think.
That's 16.
That might be it then.
No, that's, but the word in front of me is 15. So that's too long.
Maybe cut off the G. At
No,
the end.
misunderstanding is 15. MISUNDERST
No,
AND
miss is 3, under is 5, standing is 8.
You're right, okay.
That's why I was like, maybe they cut off the G there.
Alright,
Yeah,
my
but
entire
wouldn't they
brain
put the
can't match
apostrophe
either.
there, though?
Yeah, I was also
Disrespecting is also an option.
Disrespect.
And then there's this guy.
Oh, there's Cerberus. Oh my.
Hey, I am clearly an ace spark.
I was gonna
here.
say,
Yeah.
like,
Wouldn't that
not,
even be nice this one?
like, I'm not, I don't know, I don't want to put people in boxes or whatever, but I don't, because like in the way that not all dog-themed OCs look like this, but like bloody hell.
It's the main head itself gives it away.
I also want to throw out that you can very much see the Grouchos in this particular image still.
Oh yeah.
Also, not that Cerberus Man's a bad idea, it's just that you can kind of tell the inspiration is kind of direct.
And it's not the very best of characters, really.
Also, high BMZ music. God damn it.
In general, I commend the developers for what they did, and nothing against the people that actually wrote these lines, but it's a case of you're not doing anything interesting with this character.
I also don't think they wanted to either, because again, Ace had a habit of shooting out ideas and then telling everyone else, you go do it.
The ride was well very much a case of other ideas the characters implemented. What?
Whoa, okay.
Try hard the fucking hardest. Jesus.
Yeah, he's a scrapyard kind of guy.
Mm-hmm.
He sounds like he's got a personal slight.
Yeah, there's one more thing that happens though.
Hi.
It's Best Boy. What the fuck?
Thank you, please, for actually making this cutscene interesting.
Having the good music.
Or shall I say pass?
I mean, this is just Mega Man 10 shop music for bass.
Which, you know, itself was a remix of his theme from 7.
Yeah.
Cameraman knows what they're doing. They were still rolling.
Does he though? He's actually, I won't say anything about that one.
Well, no, I mean a good cameraman always keeps the camera on.
Yep.
My point is more, I forget if that one's public. I was making a different segue.
I don't understand the segue you're making.
Neo's work. Hold
Don't
on.
acknowledge it. Just
Okay.
move on.
I'm double checking.
Well, I'm gonna. I want to say I would just normally like end it off here, but I'm gonna have at least a look what the next tier looks like.
Right, that tier's
We
next.
could probably go with that segue once without the cameras, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no no.
I said, oh, it's this tier for a specific reason. I want to say it is only a few levels in.
I think I know what you're referring to.
Also no. Neo's Robotic Cameraman was published.
Okay.
That's why I was literally going like, wait, give me a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is public. Okay. Couldn't remember.
He's just gonna get a redo.
I'm not using him because I want to redo him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if you had posted him, that's all.
Okay.
You had. So there is
Yeah,
nothing,
you did.
no, there is no harm talking about that one. That is me trying to be respectful for similar reasons.
So let's tear.
There's one I haven't revealed yet, though.
Shush.
It's May.
May the
You
fourth
may
be
have
with
the
you,
wrong
Dick
month.
you. You should be having as Lord Vader there.
If you're looking for the boss you just fought, I believe she is on the far left,
Yes.
actually.
Well, actually, I was gonna come here for you.
The trade. Speaking of
England.
Copy Kitty.
Egg. I'm gonna assume that was added to the pool the moment I beat that boss.
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
I think so, because the pool does update after every boss
The
fight.
pool updates whenever you beat a boss, so, or like based on your progression.
That's what make a good loss.
Don't ask for a life
That's
size
not
when
life size, but
we've
we've
been
been
over
over
this.
this.
Hell yeah,
He
life
is
size
47
Lord.
feet
Oh,
in
did I only have
Pokemon
two? Oh, I only have
size.
two. Oh, I thought I had more than that.
Also, I was gonna say, the plushies update when you beat the bosses, except for the Make a Good robots ones. And that includes Idol and Ghosty.
Yeah, you don't get the make goods until you're done with all the make good fights, which. Eat my entire toenail.
Oh,
Let's
Thank you.
see. Is there anything here that...
Climb ladders faster.
Like, I'm wondering, should I get something or should I just save it? Because I know what this is. I know what this is going to be.
Yeah.
And...
Yeah, I guess it's kind of a matter of how much are you ready to spoil on that, because
Well,
that goes up through
Okay,
15.
I have another question, actually, and I would like a full-on answer if anybody happens to know the answer to this.
Two of us can.
yeah.
If, hang on, how can I put this? I know
But you're-
I don't need all of the tokens to buy everything in this shop. I know there's a surplus. The question is, yeah, how do I word this?
You can get everything in the shop before you even get to the final fortress.
That's what I was wondering. Like, when will the last purchase happen if I buy everything
Yeah,
in order?
if you, because the way I know for a fact, because I kept track of this, I got every token up through 14. By that point, I was done with the shop.
Yeah.
Okay,
You can basically be 100%
But
equipment
the
wise from
alter
the shop.
weapons go through stuff through 15, so...
Yes.
no, I get that, but like that means that I can save this for last and I will still have it for the end game.
Yes.
Yes.
If that's what you mean, yes,
Yeah.
easily.
There is also a second way to get that key, but it is post game.
Okay, so I'll look at the other things then if I will be able to get that before the end game starts.
No, definitely.
Yeah. Like I
These
was
would be
pimped the
good
fuck
if I
out.
used weapons very often, which I kind of don't.
The 3 tank was actually one that shockingly gave me a good time.
You know why don't I have that yet?
Yeah, because that just 3 more M tanks. If you don't care about your coffee break on her,
Let's get
fuck
that. Let's also get. You know what? Let's
What's
get
the one on the
steppers.
top row again that's 30? I forget what that one is. Oh, right.
I think I'm okay for
Increases
money
drop
right
chance of
now.
balls, but nothing. I've always drop chance everything else.
I think I'm
Yeah,
okay
I
for
think I
money
turned that
right
off as
now.
soon as I got it.
I'll get Revenge Burst and I'll get the ladder thing.
there you go. Yes, Revenge Burst is
I was gonna
just
say, the ladder is
pseudo
noticeable.
transport.
Ladder is very noticeable.
Do I have access to this yet?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, because Rome did so.
It's literally one of those lineup games. And also you have
I don't.
I
Remember
don't know if you
Sure,
have the bottle minigame open yet.
I
though.
He
don't-
does. He's moving.
Okay, I
The
should
door's
probably-
open. You got
In
access
that
to
case,
it.
I think I should do these because I don't think I've done any of these yet.
And there is an achievement for it.
So there's no, unsurprisingly, since I was talking about this machine in the other chat, I think I did this minigame on the first try.
Because of course you did.
Oh shit. Ah!
F. No. No.
You gotta get a
3DS for
certain
you.
way up to get the achievement. I thought you had to actually finish, but...
Well, I want to see if I can. I'm going to give this a few goes and see if I can finish it. If I can't, then
It's easy. It's possible. This is way easier than an actual machine.
Because it doesn't cheat.
I did it again.
I mean, you're around the point where I think we're giving you one anyway.
God's sake. Oh, I got it.
I want a free phone.
That's a good achievement name. I'll give it one more go because I've got the achievement, but I want to see if I can finish the tower.
Yeah, I think
You do get a
only-
capsule if you finish the tower.
You get a couple capsules, I think.
No, I think it's if it's a couple, it might only be 2. You don't get much for this. It's not worth coming in here for it.
Oh God. Ah!
It goes that fast on the actual machine, so...
Alright, that'll do. What about you?
This one's not bad, but I think it's based on speed.
Left and right, hold jump to aim and release to throw.
It's a weird gallery shooter, basically. I wish you could use a mouse. Like, I wish this was just a point-and-click
I
shooter.
forget what the achievement is for this one. I think you have to get
Beat
a
it.
certain number.
Now you have to beat it.
Yeah, all 50.
You gotta get all 50, but it's not that
Yeah, your
hard.
speed determines how many the capsules you get. I think Pink was actually grinding this for her flushes.
Yeah, she gave me shit because I was still doing solitaire.
I mean, this looks a lot
Like,
more
yeah.
fun to grind than Solitaire does.
It is, but you gotta get good.
Yeah. The thing is, I was also trying to grind out the plushies really early just to see if I could get Idle and Ghosty, and then I found out, oh no, they're locked up. Fuck!
I was smart and thankfully waited to some degree.
Yeah, because as soon as I got
I think
access,
I was also told though.
yeah, because I was running ahead. I was ahead of you at that point. I fell behind due to burnout, also solitaire, motherfucking solitaire.
I had people so entranced by freaking Solitaire.
It's right there. It's free. It came with a copy of your OS.
You have Uno.
Don't-
No, it's not.
You fuck.
No.
Get up here. There you go.
You can see why I wish this was a point-and-click shooter.
Oh my God, what are they
Yeah,
doing?
You got 9 left,
Let him go.
and you got 25 seconds.
Oh my God, come on.
Time's up.
Oh! That got hard. Oh,
Oh no,
There
you don't have
That's
to actually win it.
easy.
Well, I'm giving that one more go anyway, because that bothered me I got so close.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say on that. I don't know why on that set you moved all the way back to the right to hit the one that was still going left and right when you could have just moved down in position again.
Panic.
Good answer.
I think the pattern in order is always the same though.
It's
so
the same.
This feels the same. This feels static.
Once you know what to do, it is probably very easy to grind. It's just a matter of A, knowing to do it. B, I don't think I came to check on this guy until after I had done post game because
my
I forgot
God.
about him.
That's like one of the problems with this game. There's a lot of game.
Yeah.
See, the thing, it's funny that you mentioned you said you forgot about this guy for almost the entire game. When I was doing the promotional picture for Toon, obviously I wanted to make a joke with a screwball sort of thingy, so I was like, what the crap is Strikeman? Shit, he's not in any of the videos. I was about to type in the good level chat, hey, where's Strikeman? And then my brain reminded itself, you fucking idiot, he's at the casino!
Where is Strike Man? Ask Casino Man.
I'm a bloody idiot.
Or I guess in this case it's Chance Man, because he was in the casino. Man, between like just a few people, not even just our group, we've got like every single element of the casino.
Yeah.
Don't
You can
mention
see-
mine, he's not done yet.
I was gonna bring up like you could see why I didn't want to make a fucking gamble bot because I'm like I have nothing left.
Fuck you, I'm making her one.
Well, we made her a gambler. She isn't a gambling host. There's a difference. I did not want to make.
I believe the last one's a give me, so... Actually, I don't remember if it is now.
It is.
Oh yeah.
Yay!
Hi, Strike Man.
That was just in time as well.
So I think you're gonna get like 3 or 4, it's not gonna be that much. If you're fast, I think you do get like 5 or 6, so it does compare.
Whew.
But you gotta be fast.
Up the local box.
Yeah, 48 hour, yep.
I should play the other good level games.
Yeah, I haven't played 24 or 48, nor have I touched
Well,
0.
The
I
one,
didn't even finish
the-
zero.
the ones about the hour ones is you have to remember to lower your standards.
Right, because it
Mhm.
was short contest. Quality may not be there.
Is there one inside?
So I played one. Did I play one? I think I just watched one. I played 2 and 3.
I started 48 hour and then I just could not, like, I don't know why, but it was sort of like this game as well in like how much scope there was.
There was a lot of entrants.
There
Alright.
were 107 levels, I think,
So
and-
like in between these two.
and it's
in
also
length.
kind of like an expansive in between. I can't really explain it.
Kitty- This kitty plushie definitely won't break out from your hugs and dash away.
Neil.
Is that ZX?
DX.
That's the X. The boring one of the two.
I was very like confused when I saw Prometheus. I thought, bloody hell, that's a bit.
Because it's Prometheus and
Because the other
Pandora.
one's
And then I
Pandora.
remembered, right, there's actually a character Prometheus. It's not.
Yep.
It's not the mythical one.
Again, Pandora's the more interesting of the two.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else open because the last thing requires the.
No,
gold
because the last one
membership,
requires the gold card, and you don't have that yet.
And I also
Just
don't
go all
want
the
to do Rift Wanderer right now because that requires thinking.
I love that mode.
God damn it, Magalore.
I mean,
You forgot
I
something.
think Cheese has
back.
like
Go
videos
back.
on how. What do you mean? Did I miss
Cheese
something?
did a full clear, I think, without the energy for Balancer too, if memory serves.
You forgot to talk to Boki. Go to the left.
I think I've not
Oh,
talked to
hard
most
left.
of them.
You had to for an achievement, so.
Oh dear. Well, okay. I'll just talk to everybody then.
Or not, I think it was an achievement or a costume. But yeah, you have to talk to all the bosses.
You
Of course, you
scared
talked
me.
about Rift Wanderer.
Ha! Joke's on you. I don't need anything for that to happen.
Oh, shit, I'm done. Darn.
Do you know what this guy is from?
I
No.
don't think he's... Is he from Pachinko?
Pachinko.
He was from Regislot. The problem is that the other one, the Ninja Girl's better.
Going home.
Yeah. I am biased as fuck.
We can tell, don't worry.
This Gutter's French is cheap.
And I'm the one that has to draw them.
I may as well go down and check all of them, just in case.
Yeah, I believe it is a costume, which I think one of the achievements as is unlock every costume, so...
Mhm.
At least I believe that's the case.
Chikyo.
Okay, there's nothing else over here. Actually, hang on.
Three. I should kind of like the or the 3-3 tank power up. It feels like one that would be in the main games.
Turns out that you had the power up wrong all this time.
I'm not talking to you, fuck off.
An ugly motherfucker.
Yeah, wasn't there a
Do I
costume you
have any I
unlocked
need to
earlier?
buy? I sure do.
You finally bought enough from the machine. I think Quint was providing all the
Ultra weapon.
the parallel
Bolts,
weapons.
Booty.
When the hell did I get you?
That was, I think, for
Nut
bolts, I
bolts.
think. Just bolts in general. That was a specific level.
Hey, I'm here.
Custom shit.
Honestly, the one talking flower is used here for flavor. He's using it for
Right.
emotional support.
Yes, I think there is a thing to buy in there.
This
couple
wasn't here
things.
before, was it? Or was it just...
Go talk to it.
No.
It's not dangerous.
As far as you know.
Oh.
What speaks in all caps of Mega Man? Mr. Frog.
I vaguely
So have
know.
you pl-
I vaguely know what this is because it was talked about. But yeah, this thing specifically. Are these the
Yeah, these are
are these
also
the
dirt
1,000-year door badges?
It's
Yeah.
more closer to the Humor Buster from Star Force, where it just changes your buster shot noise.
Yeah, but in practice it is there.
You can turn them off, so...
They're also dirt cheap, so
Oh, achievement, nice.
Downs
He's-
and gaps.
Oh, and another costume, so now I've got to go. Get...
Along with Cutman. Of course, there's a bonk in there.
Okay, so let's do the. Let's see what this is.
that's dog. It tells you in the description.
Oh. Okay, that's what I was checking for.
No, the charges were different.
Cat.
Meow, meow.
I was hoping it'd be the actual feral cat noise, you know, the one from cartoons.
Okay. Fair.
All right. If
Yeah.
I knew that was in there, I would have maybe considered that one. I like that sound effect. That wasn't a full charge.
No, it wasn't, but the drum roll. Oh, of course.
Oh, I see.
Damn it.
Okay, that one does have multiple. That one's just memeage.
And do you like Mega Man X?
Oh yeah, it is X.
I had that one on
Well,
when I
they
had
ain't
the
enough for an option.
I'm not even sure what that last one even does.
Is there a button I can press?
Toggle. You know the thing that
I did
You can
press
use a tank.
toggle.
no, the toggle button, as in when you're trying to play your E-tanks mid-run.
As in,
Oh.
There you go.
Hey man, I'm you for the future. There's no time to explain.
Oh, I'm not controlling this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I told you there's no time to explain.
That was weird. Let's try another one.
I hereby call over to today's meeting of the Mega Man Killers. As always, it's confirmed not to
Hang on, this one directly after the Quint one. That's
Hang
kind of
on.
messed up.
Punk, grudgingly here, this better be sure. You know how much I hate these
I never
meetings.
used this thing, so I had no clue what this thing did.
And of course, my late present. Now for all fixed old little beasts. Hey, can I join in? President Okafu. What are you doing here, Quaint? You've been through this before. You're not a Mega Man killer. Why not? And what the purpose is that of build? Well, I'm exactly like you in every other way. And the whole job is to kill Mega Man. But you are Mega Man. Doesn't that create a complete self-interest? More importantly, we're Mega Man killers. We'd have to kill you immediately. I'm afraid I can allow it. Could you at least put it to a vote? Please? Oh, very well. But I'll card out. The delegation must be anonymous. I'll vote no. I also vote no.
Oh
Well,
shit!
Are you serious? I would have said no, but then you made me vote on it. I knew how much I hate these feelings. Incredible. Well, bravo, Queen. By virtue of Pulse spitefulness and your basic your description, you are now a Mega Man killer. Alright, you won't look at this. I'm a first as a new member. I'd like to invite
Oh
some
my
friends to join
God.
us.
Oh
Friends.
my god.
Hello, I am Mega Man killer. So am I. Just
Jesus
also
Christ.
credit we petition to join
What
you
is
now.
this?
I still like to start this meeting.
What the hell?
Keep going.
First of all, not Quint being shafted 2 times in a row. Or
Poor
like,
guy keeps getting fucked over.
dare I play a third with how long that one was?
I think that
Yes.
is the longest one. I
Okay,
felt
I'll
like
do
we're
one
long.
more. Oh Christ,
God damn it.
The famous blue
That's
bomb
a bad-
match.
that's a bad roll.
I mean, you could just technically change it to a different thing and just skip this one. I'm just picking out now.
Oh shit.
God.
And get the weirdest distraction from the work, huh? And as per usual, she's not really that funny.
Thank you, Forge Woman, for saving that interaction.
I'll check over another one. That was kind of a dot.
I'm gonna get
Wanna buy some drugs? I mean cheats.
I can buy quite a lot of these. Huh?
It's a joke.
I mean, I figured. Well, let's get the silly ones out of the way. Where does
Okay, yeah, and Pyro only shows up a handful of them in the video too, so there's probably tons of those, depending on where you are.
It acts like humor
That'll do me for now.
from BN.
And Star Force. I think Star Force had it too. What I was
Take
seeing.
two.
Oh, hang on. I have a
I
new
think
one.
2
to
and
get.
3 did.
You have a cut, man, the guy.
He. Okay, moving on. I'm not talking to you. I know what's going to happen.
Nope. You cannot understand
Wingdings!
him.
Huh. I guess I don't get a full.
Not gonna get more.
side.
Not gonna get more stuff from him. You didn't talk to him about actually checking the achievements. You just. Oh, never mind. You did.
Yeah. He doesn't have enough yet.
No. All right.
Like a couple more.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we gotta look at music.
My daughter.
That's.
Oh yeah, there's
Toaster.
the heaven one. I don't think I noticed that while all this was going on.
I forgot the song was even being used in there.
At this
must have
point,
been
at
for
this
the
point,
tag,
I've
actually.
forgotten what the songs I was supposed to be looking up were.
Just go down the list.
I was gonna say, Outer Reaches was definitely one of them, and The Sewers was another.
Oh, Hyperstone Heist, yep. Then you have Hard Corpse.
Like I said, I remember checking it. Outer Reaches was the other one, though, for sure. Oh, it's Crosscode.
Crosscode.
Okay. Which means the
That's
boss
way-
is probably also Crosscode.
Yep,
Yep.
Yep.
and that's pretty much it, really.
So we done for today?
Oh, right.
Forgot to tell it to stop.
I forgot that you do this. Thank you. Actually, just for the hell of it, what if I pick random? What's it going to give me?
Okay, well, that's a later tier.
That's a later level. I'll leave that.
I think
so
that's
long.
tier 13 or 14. She's a late one.
Actually, I might as well do the other thing that nobody remembers that Idle can do. You can't do it while it's playing
Stop.
music. Got it.
Nope.
Dingus!
Oh, where is this? Does it tell me?
It's in one of the
Just
later
play
tiers
another
instead.
song.
Or just pick a different song and stop it, yeah.
I know where that is. There we go. Oh, I pressed the thing. Oh, shit.
Just
start
play
a
a
song.
song and stop it. You don't have to pick the song that's playing.
There we go.
Dingus. What?
Try again.
Man, now that I walk it
I think
so
the reason
hard
that
to
he
make
said
it
that, he says that guaranteed the first time you talked to her. So I don't think Up had done that
Yeah,
yet.
I haven't. I don't think I'd spoken to her yet.
Then she'll start giving you information about everything around the actual arena or tournament scene.
Patchy with a gun always gets me.
Cat has graced your lobby.
Eat.
Cerberus Man is also around now.
Talk to the cat. You gotta try this cat.
Well, I would if there wasn't a bloody cat on it.
Yes, room. Also, because this is an anti-spoiler, I thought that would lead to a warp to one of the bonus tiers. It does not.
Well, I'll go up into tier 8 and then park there.
Humor me quickly. How many in is the level I'm thinking of? Because I know it's in here.
I think
You'll
I know what
which
level.
one
I think I know
immediately.
what
I think it's
level.
actually the second or third level in the tier.
There it is.
Oh yeah, it's right there.
There.
Second level in the
Yeah, I was
tier.
gonna say I know what you're thinking of.
Are you gonna play that?
I knew it came up quick. I just couldn't remember how.
I think I am gonna play it because most of it doesn't seem like it'd be that bad. I'm gonna be honest.
It's mostly the fact that the last token is locked behind a very hard boss,
There is that.
which I beat Buster only, no tanks.
You're a lunatic. I'm not doing that.
Yes, I know I am.
Fuck your honor.
And I think on that wonderful note, I think I should wrap things up because, good God, how did
Yeah.
I can't believe I didn't go through the comments and that still took 4 hours.
I mean, that's because you. I mean, the last 30 minutes was you just perusing around.
No, but I'm
So-
on 4.5 hours now, so it would be 4 hours without.
This is 3.5.
No.
No, you started. No, you started at 6. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, 4.5.
Yeah, so that took me 4 hours. That tier. Even
To be
without-
fair, that tier did have a bonus level.
that had the bonus level and it also had fun bags in it, which
Yeah.
slowed me down quite a lot. That's not. I shouldn't be saying that.
Good night, everybody.
Maybe stop now. Yeah.
Deep breaths. Okay. Anyway, between that and the endless deaths on Wheelman, yeah, I guess it's not that big of a surprise. No idea if this tier is going to take 4 hours as well. Hopefully it doesn't, but it probably will now that I've said that. But I don't even think I'm going to be doing this next. I don't know what I'm going to be doing next time I come on. I'll probably find a fan game to play or something. I don't know, I've not decided yet. Your guess is as good as mine, and I still have nowhere to send people, so I'm just going to hit the button and stop it there. So, bye.